Right. That should be me on, I think. Let's find ourselves as usual. Tuesday, right. Let's click into that. And hopefully hear myself. Hello? Right. Plug the headset in. Hello, JJ. Up early, JJ. How are you? Let me get the chat popped out. Pop out the chat. Craig's in the house as well. Hello, Craig. Yeah, I didn't sleep too bad, JJ. I didn't sleep too bad. I'm just having a wee cup of coffee now. So, I didn't get back on yesterday night, so I didn't, because I ended up dozing off. I dozed off, and then about 10 o'clock, I think, my phone beeped. That woke me up. And it was Leah getting on the stream. And then it was 10 o'clock, so I ended up just heading to bed. So yes, apologies for not getting back on yesterday. I did sleep at a reasonable time last night though. Let's press the sexiness button. As you can see, cup of coffee on the go in my Harry Potter gear, keeping myself nice and warm down here. And I've got a wee cigarette rolled and ready to rumble. Lee is in the house. Morning, guys. Thanks very much. I need to bloody beat Leah. So I do. That woman has beat my time again. I've definitely got the beatings over the time that she has now at the minute. Like, you can definitely get underneath that there. Let's have a nosy and see. Oh, what has been going on here? Right. What's the top 10s looking like now? The M6s is starting to appear there. Late on it in the M6. And your mom, Beauvoir, was in advising her, and he advised her with that car as well. So it wouldn't surprise me if by the end of the week that ends up. Oh, good morning, guys. Turbo's in the house. I think we already said Lee. Neil is in the house as well. A point 607. What car did you end up? Did you change your car, JJ, or have you Morning, Brian. Mark Adams is there as well. JJ, or have you Morning, Brian. Morning, Craig as well. So you were in that X car. I have a feeling that we're going to end up changing cars, and in that BMW I was nowhere near the pace. Oh, what did Benson end up with? A 57.6 in the M6 as well. And Dale 57.8. Leah got a 58.299 But I get dirty dog. 74 people having a try at it so far. Right, let's go. The M6 is horrible to drive. I didn't fancy it that much, so I didn't know the other day. After, I quite liked the Corvette. The Corvette still had plenty of time in it for me. So it did. Although so did this one. The Corvette in this one kinda gave me the feeling like there was a bit more in it. Neil is going to try and learn this track today. You need to learn Suzuka. I'm surprised you don't already know Suzuka. You're struggling with this one. On the awkward corners. It's a hard track, man. It's a hard track. I'm usually over the moon if I'm within 2 seconds of the fastest in the world. I'm usually quite happy. That usually seems to be me. Around about what I can do. And the Vettel suited you, Turbo. You were in the Vettel as well. Another quick nosy at the ranking board just to see what cars people used. Excuse me for the yawning. No, we're only up out of bed. We'll be alright. You like a Suzuka, but you're very slow on it. So avoid it. Going to have to put some time into it eventually. I love it. It's a lovely track to drive around. You have to concentrate a lot on it as well. One wee mistake or drop of the wheel, and it's just kinda your race is over. But it's a badass track. Oh, I can't stop yawning at the moment. Right. Let's load up JJ's Ghost. I thought I had a good time there, like I really did. And then Dale Boy and Benson bounced on last night, and I'm just like, I'm gonna stick a time in now. Boom, there you go, half a second, at least quicker than I. I still don't remember anything about this at all. I think it was a car that we were using third gear already had. And right on the limiter. That was for them, hens in the bushes. Hens in the bushes. Harry is in the house as well. Sounding rough. Scotty, good morning. I know, man, I'm not long out of bed. So I'm not. I've just made myself a coffee and pulled on my house coat. I know I really should have got up a bit earlier, shouldn't I? Had myself a shave and a shower and all, looking all beautiful for you. But like I say, you can have too much sexiness on YouTube, so you can be banned for just outright too damn sexy. So I need to be very, very careful, you know. You know how dafty on me all this YouTube stuff. If I was to end up producing too much sexiness live on streams at this time of the morning, they could just say, right, that's you're not allowed back on here. Take yourself off to Twitch. I believe Twitch is allowed much more sexiness, as you can tell by watching Leah's streams. Good morning, Davey, as well. You've used the Genesis and the Beetle. I had a quick go on the Beetle. Didn't have as much potential like as this here one, I don't feel. Just killed him for 5 laps pitted. Seems okay for you. Oh, you mean in the actual race? Alright, says still on the ball though. Proper streamer. That's right, we're a proper streamer now. There's nothing bog standard here. If you are just tuning in, welcome to the professional version of Scotty Senior's morning live streams with coffee. If it's shite talking you're looking for, you're in the wrong place today. That comes in the evening streams. Nothing but sensible stuff in the mornings. No, I'm on top chat. Craig, thank you, man, thank you. Let me see. I keep on feeling like, what have they been saying about me? What have they been saying about me? That's what I feel like, and then I hit that and I don't see anything different. Right, that's me on live chat now. Right. Coffee finished. And I want to get some racing done today as well. So I need to beat Leah. She's not beating me this week on the time trial. Last 2 weeks in a row. She's finished a week faster than me. I'm determined this week. So I am. Here we go. Right, I don't get to see any of them swearing and filtering. Just roll it on. Jacob's in the house as well. 19 in. Good morning, guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. I probably cheated there, like. Just want to see if they still got the rules. What do you think, Mr. Fresno? No, I was allowed that one.
Roy Hodge is there as well.
Hello, Roy. Nice to see you. Apologies for missing any of you. Thanks very much for joining us this morning. Scotty going to improve to a 58.2 by tonight. So there's more than that in it for me. I definitely want a 0.2 like, but there's a 57 there. If I can put it up together, man, there's a 57 there for me. In that other car as well, this next corner was flat out. Well, when you got it, perfect anyway. We even anywhere near what do we start with? A 59 flat. That's not too bad to start the day. It's not too bad, Stephen. 3 of them. A 59
Cars,
flat.
is there?
That's not too bad. Who is it? Cash?
Cars.
Cars. Hello, Cars. Nice to see you, man. How are you this morning? JJ says, use the Citroen in the race. It's usually good on the fuel, isn't it? Jacob reckons I can get a 57 for sure. If I put it all together, would like to improve, but and get an RB chance or two out of it. Ahead of Leah, I'll get ahead of Leah, and I'm like, right, let's go and have a race. The woman's is gonna genuinely start thinking that she should be ahead of me every week. She's gonna be like, yeah, we're faster than him. We need to keep qualifying until we're ahead of him. We need to hit that shit in the head ASAP. Start making her have a few doubts in her head. Start making her maybe happy if she gets close to my time. To be like, oh, we're close to Scotty's time, instead of her sitting thinking to yourself, right, I'm faster than Scotty, I need to beat his time. Need to get those kind of thoughts out of the woman's head. You're waiting to start work. Nice, man. Have a good day. Right, I don't want to start messing about here for 2 or 3 hours, so don't. Let's have a bit of focus, Stephen, and get this shit done and dusted. That's alright, that's alright. That's nothing to worry about. You finished at 2. Nice. Enjoy, enjoy. Have a good day. $22 in the house. Catch you later, Brian. Catch you later, man. I'll have to have a small nosy as well and see what we're missing. Have a proper look at JJ's lap. Oh, that's alright, Craig. I mean, don't be worrying about that situation too much, man, because someday, when you have none left, you'll remember that shit happened, and you'll hunt that fucking house down. You'll be like, it's here somewhere. I can remember rolling it. Where could it be? You'll maybe find it months and months down the line. You'll be over the moon. You'll be like, get in there. I knew it was here somewhere. Oh, stop it, you. Need to get that roll on. A bit more patience. You've got that shit in my head now, Craig. Sitting talking about morning. Yep, I can feel it coming already, you know. My wee box is sitting here beside me. Awful run, Stephen, man. What sort of line was that? I'm not even finishing that lap. That was just lacking all sorts of flow. You found it behind your ear? For fuck's sake. Well, how did you not look there? That's like one of the first places you have to look when you lost anything. Fuck's sake. Forgetting to look behind the ear. Yeah, definitely it's harder to lose once it's already lit. Especially if you have it behind your fucking ear and it's lit. You'd be like, something's burning ahead of me. Yeah, this one I'm in, JJ, yeah, understeery and oversteery. It is indeed. I hope it don't end up sitting and proving it by a wee tenth and then it ends up we need to be in that or car. I'm not to be in fourth there as well the whole way too. What was that on my phone? Problem with your time trial shit as well is you get good at turn number 1 and then turn number 2, but it ends up by the time you're actually on a real good lap and heading towards the end of the track, you've not really had any bloody practice at the end of the track in ages because you've been restarting that shit. It's like, oh, I've not done this in a long time. And again, I should already be restarting it because this lap's already shite. I'm going to need to have a proper look. Not even sure whether to take a 6th here or not. It looked pretty steady, I know. Thank you, Craig, thank you. Taking it away. You fool. Just leave the curb alone. Well off the pace in this one. Hello, Davey. Yeah, I think my time's half decent, like, so it is, but I'd like to be better. That'll still be a good 3 or 4 times over, I think. What was that? 0.8? Yeah, have a second of it. The BRZ, I haven't even had a drive in it yet, but I believe that's a car that they're all using in the race for a no-stopper. We'll have to learn how to drive that for the race. Hopefully it's a nice wee car to drive. From what I've heard, they're all quite impressed with it. Sure moves that away, man. Go as fast as you can. Still no quicker than it, like, with a couple of wee tenths. What does that get us down to? 0.5.
Flash is on.
Hello, Flash. How are you, man? Thank you, thank you. Have you done any time trialing of this one yet, Flash? JT goes very deep there as well. More momentum around the first bit and then a bit of a worse angle in that bit. Didn't finish the 8 last night. Bit tired to get stuck in. I end up dozing off. Apologies I didn't get back on again yesterday. Anyone that was waiting on me. I did have a wee cup of coffee and something to eat, and then I dozed off. Well, a bit deeper in this here one. Means I'll lack my floor around this here bit. And that was shite.
Damo and Idas are in.
Hello Damo, hello Daz. Nice to see you guys. All good hopefully, lads. Right, come on, man. Still not an improvement, like, but another different Ghost. 0.4. I'm in 4th gear there instead of 3rd, you fool. Hi, that's rocking. There's a strange handling car. Donny Smudger's in the house as well. Hello, Donny. Last time you'll throw a compliment out there. What has happened with you, Donny? Davy says, if I was that shite, I'd be like the bloke that went to the fancy dress party in his underpants. What is it? If I was that shit, you'd be the bloke that goes to the fancy dress party in his underpants. There's plenty of them blokes about, you know. There's plenty of those guys about. Carry more speed through the fast left-hander before the chicane. Are you taking a 6, JJ? On the back straight? I mean, before that left-hander? Are you taking a 6? Or are you just going to tell me in capital letters, watch my Ghost? Hello, Electric TSL in the house. Good, man, good. Just trying to improve my time. Stay in 5th before turn 1. If you're staying in 5th before turn 1, then you must be staying in 5th on the back straight as well. Stay in 5th before turn 1. Let's see how this shit works out compared to the Ghosts. Stop it. Oh, my foot's dead in it, boys. Fuck me, talk about Callum McRae in it. Hasn't worked out for us, like it definitely wasn't fast, but the foot's dead in. Don't you worry. Come on. God dang it. Come on, bring it home, man. You can improve. Right, come on, man. Bring it home. Bring it home. Good left-hander here. This is on for an improvement. We're going to make another wee 10th. We're in this corner if I nail it. Although that wasn't nailed. That wasn't nailed, you fucking buffoon, you. Yeah, crash into the wall. For fuck's sake. That was the improvement. That was going to be... Just needed to bring it home. Getting there, getting there. We'll keep going, like, just because if we nail the last bit of it, we can change the ghost. JJ says Scotty's turned into a proper time traveler. You proud of me, JJ? You gonna start shouting at me? We even get a wee nick. Would that change the ghost? Nah, that's more than 2 times back. At least you can't wave people through in time travel, I know. Just for Callan, just for Callan. Oh, yep. You know it. You know what looks sweet. Can't believe we been that last lap there. Whenever we were up. Right, come on, give yourself a dig at it, man.
Ari is in.
Hello, alright. How are you, man? All good, hopefully. Don't think it's improving, it's like, but again, a new ghost. It did improve us. 0.2. Get in there. That's that one done. Let's have a cigarette. Let's have a cigarette.
Alf is in.
Hello, Alf. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Let's go back. I think that is me happy. Anyway, I hope so. I hope now whenever we go back and have a nosy, we're faster than a girl now. I hope so anyway. I'll be not pleased if it didn't jump up. Did we jump up? Ranking board. Ah, we did. Lee got one of those badass 58.299s. When you hear Leah talking about that and telling everyone what she's got, you'll not hear anything to do with 99. You'll just hear her got a 0.2. That's one of those badass lap times that you're just like, yeah, I had a 58.2 me. Can't remember what them were, a couple of numbers were. Still plenty more in it as well. I would near put money on it. So we'll end up in a 57. Hope I don't end up having to jump into that other car. You just drove the Genesis X to test it out. What did you think of it, Ryan? I feel like either this or the Corvette felt like it had the most potential for me. I feel like I've got a 57 in me in those two cars. I definitely didn't feel like I had a 57 in me whenever I bounced into the M6 for a wee while. So I didn't. I was like over half a second off my own pace in these cars. Hello, Wind. Good morning. Thanks for hopping in, guys. We will be doing some racing at some point today and learning what way the race goes. I don't want to be grinding on this here for too long. What are we at? We'll hang about the midday anyway and see if we can. It would be nice to get India 57 just so we can say we did it. Right, let's go out and have a nosy at JJ's time while we're having a smoke. See if we can pick up any wee differences. You're not sure about the Corvette? You haven't tried that one? It was actually quite nice. I enjoyed the Corvette. There's definitely a 57 in the Corvette for me, and it felt lovely to drive as well. A lot easier now to drive now compared to the last time before they did the handling update. Right, so he doesn't indeed stay in fifth. The first corner, we taste the second there. Not a lot of difference in what we're trying to do anyway. Does he leave it in fifth? Or does he fancy about a sixth? Oh, a shift to sixth, and you had that flat out there basically, JJ, by the looks of it. I think the only movement there was when he changed gear. Small lift. Ooh, you have more time in you as well. You have more time in you. Yeah, definitely. Definitely is. Hmm. Excuse me.
Big Jerry is in.
Hello, Jerry. Nice to see you, man. All good, hopefully, Jerry. Come on. Come on. Come on, bring it home, man. What was that? 3.
That's Big Jerry away again.
Jerry, catch you later, man. Thank you, man. Thank you. Alf's not a time traveler here. I know. I'm only getting. And it's a good game. Like, it's a good game if you can have the patience. If you find yourself feeling like you have a shitload of patience, that's the time to do time trial. I usually don't have the patience for it. Happy though that we've snuck in front of Leo. We're on point 3. Small chance. Would have improved me a wee bit. Damo says box, box, box. Not backwards though, Damo. Right, come on, man. There's another wee 10th in it for you. Missed my turn out. What time are we at? 11? Gonna need to throw myself into a race at some point, like, learn how the races go. Come on. Ah, you fool. You've got a 57.2 now in the same car, JJ. You're still in the same car, you didn't change the RM6, so you didn't. Because I really don't fancy changing cars.
Same car.
Scotty have not got this YouTube payment yet, so they have not. What is it? And you shared your replay in case I wanted to watch it, since you can't watch it now. You're out of the top 10. stop taking a fucking chunk of that, man. Every time. And that was just shite around there. Right, rip the arse out of this. Let's try and take a big chunk. What about shortcuts? Can we take anyone out? No, we missed him anyway. Hello, Turbo. Scotty, did I sleep well? I didn't sleep too bad. Man. I got to sleep at about maybe 1:30 in the morning. And then up again this morning there at about 8:30. Maybe a wee bit earlier. Not too bad, but I know you wouldn't know by looking at my bake, sure you wouldn't. Why am I just being greedy with that, man? Every fucking time you're doing a lap, just stay on the bloody road. You just play up to 57. Yeah, I know it's frustrating, so it is. Trying to get a full lap to go. There's an easy 57 in it, like if you just hook up a full lap. That would be me close to my limit. Yes, I'm still in that there X car. Why? Don't tell me you've changed into the BMW. I really don't want to jump into the BMW. I was struggling in it the other day. I know it's probably going to end up being the OP one. You've been in the BMW since Monday? Just wanted to see what second was like there. What's this other car like that they're all using in the race as well? Hello, Damo. The PRZ isn't good for time trial, but good in the race. I've heard people saying it feels nice to drive. Chance of a nail the rest of it, like. Must have turned in. Oh, I should maybe go and come back in in a fresh car in case we're losing a wee tad of speed. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on it soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. Well, I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Thank you, mate. Still tired, like, still feel a bit tired. Getting close to bouncing into a race, more in it, like, but losing the patience ever so slightly. Oh, JG doesn't have a ghost now, right? Ryan. Turbo says, "You going to race? I'm in the ant, right?" Yes, we're definitely racing today, man. So we are. Let's see if we can. I'll take us a few runs at it, no doubt, to get the feel of whatever car it is and the strat. Right, we'll say what? We'll say till past. 10 minutes to try and improve. You meant now, right now, this second? No, I'm going to give myself another couple of digs at this. And then we need to go and pick the car. That one was poor. Point 4. What do I think? I'm thinking I'm done. What's this other car we need to learn how to drive? Race is completely different than time trial. Should happen and break the ice. Yeah, I'm on my way, man. I'm on my way. What do you call this car? The BRZ.
The Subaru BRZ.
Thank you. And it's a no stopper on mediums, is it? Or no stopper on hards?
I think mediums is the only tyre you could use in the race.
Right, medium's the only tyre you can use in the race. And it's a no stopper then. Need a BRZ. There it is there. No stop BRZ. One fuel on the straights and take like 5 or 6. Hate messing about with my fuel. I'm a short shifter and a lifter and coaster rather than play with the fuel. We'll see, we'll experiment in the first one. We'll not focus too much on playing with the fuel in the first one. We'll see what we can go like with a bit of short shifting. I'm revving this out in order to get the best out of it. Anyone who's had a go at the race.
Hulk says no revving at all. Just back up.
Okay. No revving it out at all, or you'll be out of fuel. Right, well that should make it a bit easier for us to look after the tyres and cruise like a granny.
Damo says in this normally shifts at 65%, but short shift before the bar even lights up.
Right, okay. I heard someone saying this is impossible to spin out as well, so let's start trying to plant the life out of it dead early. That can be flat out as well. It's Craig, so it is, Davey. I was just planted that there. There was no kind of even threat of a step out. Just wanted to know, just wanted to know. We'll learn stuff. We'll learn stuff in the first one. Oh. Jacob says, you reckon we should vote to get you and his team manager? You'd wreck a fucking place. So you would, Jacob. There'd be no channel left. There we are. Hopefully get a few races under our belt, just in case people hop on later on. Jacob says, how dare you? I've only wrecked 16 chats before. Why don't people forgive me for that shit? Oh, in we go. Our first race of the week. Starting up pole position. Oh my god, I've got a turbo on my ass area. Electric's in the house. Oh, for fuck's sake. Lads, I'm sorry about the piss poor performance and slowdown of the pace that you are all about to witness. Yes, good luck. Apologies for my lack of pace in the first one. Baz is in the house as well with a hey Scotty. Key's been told he gets 50 quid if he goes from last to first. Is Key in? Is Key here as well? Didn't even see it. Right, and I should be doing my fuel saving trick and all. It's a rolling start, bound to be a rolling start. Yeah, we'll do the fuel saving trick. Flip, spin that round, spin that round, spin that round. Key is in the house. Right. take that off. Fuel, well, just keep my fuel on. I may keep it on, just in case. Keep an eye on it. Right, good luck, boys. Apologies for the shit that's about to go down. Nice Heineken livery. Nice Heineken livery turbo. Looking well, sir. Looking well. Turbo, taking a whiff of our slipstream, probably saving a shitload of fuel there. Only 6 gears in it. Ten laps. Really sorry, Turbo Man, could you just have a run on me? I'll not put up a fight. Oh, he's probably happy chilling there, saving fuel. Fuel save, fuel save, fuel save, says Jacob. Do you not think I'm doing that shit? It's a warm up. We're just finding out.
The advice is fuel map 6 on the twisty bits, but no on the straights.
Fuel map 6 on the twisty bits. Take a 6 while we're up to speed. Oh, sorry. Stay off the racing line for people. We fuck about with the fuel once, so we do. And fucking totally mistime our brakes. Turbo's had an incident as well. Right, I'm going back into the way I was driving it there. So you can plant the life out of it on the exits as well. We're not ridiculously far off without fucking about with your fuel. I mean, so we're not. I mean, we keep on short shifting. And we'll play with the fuel if we need to or when we can, but that fucks me up, so it does whenever I'm playing with that there back and forth. Especially in the twisty bits. Hate doing it around the corners. I'd prefer to do it once I'm at top speed and then take a mixture 6. Hate messing about with the mixtures whenever I'm actually in a race or having a turn. And again, you can plant it there. Dead easy. Right, well, a full lap of fuel to make up. Takes a chunky out quite nice.
Dead Eye Del Boy is in.
Hello, Del Boy. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Nice time as well, Del. Nice time, man. Almost impossible to spin out, they told me. Right. Right, again, next time I'm doing the same again. I mean, so I'm not playing with that. I want the much easier to work out a way to where you don't need to fuck about with that fuel. Learn what way, for me anyway. If it's a must, then it's a must, and we will do that shit. But I always like to try and just find a way of actually driving. I mean, the car. I mean, so it makes it, and then you don't even need to fucking look at that fuel. You just know how you drive the car.
Not that bloke is in.
Hello, not that bloke. Symbolic in the house as well. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Oh fuck, Keith's got me. Keith's got me hands down. He'll have me in no time here at all. We're a mile behind on the fuel. Would have been looking a lot better in the fuel as well if we just had a stayed in our lift and coast and cruise mode. I know we've styled a wee bit of fuel like we're flipping it about. But as soon as we touched that shit once, we drove off the track like we fucking hadn't a clue where we were. Missed our braking area. Braked at the wrong spot. Almost did that shit again. Right, Kay, get up here. Ah, life on stream, Kay, life on stream. Get out of here. Why do I always look behind me at those times, you know? If he starts getting sick and abused, tell him I can make this stuff private. My goodness. dropping himself a wheel. I take it he's in the same car and all as us. Key got a puncher, yep, and some of those old tacks and nails lying about that I frequently hit as well. Right, we've not done a lot of playing, really at all. We're about a lap short of the fuel. Just need to stay a bit more focused on the next one and what way we're driving it, rather than just trying to save all the fuel we're playing with that, because I bloody hate playing with that stuff. Just it totally distracts you. .3. Right, just to get home, gonna be a bit of a struggle. Try and get the fuel under control now, but just in case, we'll have a last lap dash for Kais for Key. See if we can get the fuel back to us. Enough to give him on a bit of a race in the last lap. Down to 6.5. He's driving up on us like we're standing still. Ah, took a nice big chunk of that as well there. 5.8. He's coming back. Again. Dan says, have a bit of boom boom McKay. No, I am not, for fuck's sake. He'll destroy me. He'll be calling me all sorts of names. Only 0.5 left. No idea how we're getting this here shit home and keeping them behind, like. But the boss is on the fucking radio. He says, nothing for free. Hopefully nowhere for the man to go while we're in Mixer 6 here. Can have a wee bit of mixture run now. Gonna run out, like, we're gonna run out. Nothing I can do about it. Nothing even to fight with. Five seconds to Jerome, the Frenchman. Oh dear. A lift and a coast and a cruise. If I had a horn now, you'd have to toot it. And no, we're out. Smokers Highway though. Just in time. Where do we drop back to? Go on ahead, mate. Go on ahead, Jerome. Electric end up with the win, and Turbo end up in second. Surely I'll not get a top 10. No, they're coming for me. Not lost. Come on, get a not lost. No, we can't do that shit here. You dirty animal. We were the slowest. They turned up that then. There's not even a handbrake anymore. No, there's not even a handbrake anymore. And to think he bothered saving fuel before the race even started. My fuel was fucked up there. As soon as I started playing with my fuel, I bet if I had just stuck to my own guns there, would have been a lot closer to making that with the fuel. Immediately, the split second, I fucked about with my fuel. I missed my braking zone and had an incident, and then that was the brain gone. We just weren't. We were trying to fuck about with that there. I feel like if I'm going to mess about with that, I'm not a fuck about with that shit in the corners. You know, I know that's where everyone else messes about with it, and they're like, there's nowhere to pass. That's where you save the fuel. I prefer to stick it in the mixture 6 once you're on a big straight and already up to speed, and then if you can save a wee bit, all happens in a straight line. No spinning that stuff. Whenever you're trying to hit a braking area and what have you. I'm having an old dig at it again. This time with no messing about with the fuel. I'm not going to touch that. I'm going to concentrate and see how close we can get. We'll just try to learn a way to drive the car. Change gear, and we'll figure out how much lifting and coasting is needed, and then we'll see how close we are to finishing with the fuel, and we'll judge it from there. We'll drive that way, and if we need to play with it a bit on the straights, we'll have a go at that. Zuga's not the best for it on the straights. I'm awful at playing with that constantly, man. I love my radar. BRZ. There it is. Well, see, if we end up having to do it, we'll have to do it. But I'm convinced that we'll get closer to the finish line in the next one without even touching that fuel, without even looking at it. Just short shifting and lifting and coasting and stuff. You don't want to coast at Suzuka, especially in underpowered cars. A big red face for that livery, I know. There's no hiding that shit. You can do a one stop from the front in the M6. I wasn't fussed on the M6. What our cars are good at a one stopper if you wanted to push. We'll stick with this car at the minute. This car does seem to be the OP strategy, so it is. So we'll stick with this at the minute. We'll have 2 or 3 races in it and see if we can make it to the finish line with the fuel. The Corvette is going off decent on a one stop as well. The Corvette, I quite like that. Benson is in the house. Hello Benson, how are you, man? Tej advises map 2 the whole race and short shifting. Much of a wait was there in between? Ah, we're nearly ready to go, for God's sake. We're nearly ready to go into an R1. You bouncing on, Benson, for a few races, man? And what are you thinking? Are you going for the no stopper, or are you just going to drive away from us all? Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. Is there not an OP car on the fuel? Is the car that I'm in meant to be the OP one on the fuel? There's definitely not an R one there. Scotty, JJ's P1, punt them. We all got a lot of DR. A mate, you know. Right, the BR said that we're in is the best on the fuel. Turbo is in the house. Hulk and Chargers. JJ's in the house. Electrics. Top 5 is all us in the chat. Boys, every battle of bubble he must come home. Every battle of bubble he must come home. Vegas is there as well. There's Keys back again, coming from the back. Wind's coming from the back also. A few people are starting to get on. Good luck, lads. Good luck. Thank you, Craig. Thank you. Right, surely we can get a bit closer than what we did the last time. Wind is going to mix things up a bit this race. What is he thinking? Is he just pushing? Going for a stopper? A one stopper from the back? What's he in? He's in the BR side. Right. Super grand mode. Let's just see if we can get to the bloody finish. Try number 2, try number 1 went all sorts of wrong. But a wise man told me that try number 1 means fuck all. It's all about try number 2 now. fucking wheel there. JJ in a Corvette. Right, 8.4. And Turbo was the one who's in the Corvette, not JJ. Oh. Mate, doing it all a wee bit backwards, Dale. Maybe I could change everybody's opinion. That boy Scotty knows how to fuel save the right way. They'll all be saying by the end of the week, maybe. Take it if you want it, man. Take it. Fuel save now. Does he want it? Does he want it? No, he wants it. Oh dear. An incident for JJ. Live on stream, JJ. Did we just beat Key so bad there that he quit out of the race? I don't believe that. Surely that didn't just go down, did it? Am I right in thinking that? I think we did, you know. That's how fast I went today. .5. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Feels a wee bit under. I know. We're getting there. We're getting there. Right. There's the one stopper's going in. Turbo. I wonder where he's going to come out. Ah ha ha ha. It won't spin out, they said to me. It won't spin out, they told me. Almost impossible. Can I get this bloody thing to finish? That wouldn't. Oh, the spin out. In a leaner mixture, that shit wouldn't have happened. Didn't even take a fuel save that lap there either. Half a lap still to make up. Tarber fairly kicking in as well. What is it looking like there? Alright, we've got a Tarber. Need to move that bloody tin out of the way as well. A load of them behind us, and Turbo in 7th at the moment. And actually coming back at us just a tad, like, take a fuel save this lap. Still a half a lap. We've done fuck all that lap, Stephen. You've done nothing in terms of trying to get that back under control. Take a wee whack of that now. They're actually coming back at us very quickly now. Oh. And wind is up here now as well. We're going to start causing a traffic jam. Be gentle with me, boys, won't you? I'm feeling a wee bit tender and delicate today. Ah, the tires are done. The tires are done. The tires. That was a red face. That should happen live on stream as well. Try not to affect anyone. Let's go ahead, Turbo. Sorry. Great. You need to look after our tires a wee bit better. And start going on us. Let's get that tin out of the way so we can see that. And that'll have not been good for the fuel either. 6 seconds to the Frenchman behind us. Right, I need that bloody tin out of the way, right in front of where I want to look. There we go. Nice and clear. Right, you make fucking get it under control now. .5. .7. Is he on his own back there, I wonder? Kind of. Turbo back up to 5th on the one stopper. If you're in the chat, Turbo, did you change tires and stuff there? Let me know after the race. Wacky's in the house, hello Wacky. And Zach's in the house as well, hello Zach. I know. It's fucking... I'm sure you're pissed off and annoyed there, boy. I'd be pissed off and annoyed as well. He's like, you're in fucking mixture 6. Look at how slow he's going. Your boy in front of us as well. And I have a bit of mixture 1 just to keep you behind me there. Just to keep you behind me. Perfectly within the rules. That's a scurry looking fucking spot you're in out there now, boy. Very scurry out there. Oh, did he get the cut back on us? No, still we're clinging to it. Oh, he's all sorts of a drive on us now, though. He's thinking of coming up the inside. No, I don't think. I ain't going to allow that, sir, on the last lap. There's a fucking P6 there. There's a P6 there. We're going to run out of fuel, like. We are. Back in the... We're going to run out of fuel and around about the same spot. Turbo, what are you doing back here? Don't tell me you're going to run out too, man. He's got plenty of fuel. Ugh. Does anyone else run out with me? Oh my goodness. There we're out again. Almost the same spot as the last time. So it was. Brain faded a tad. Trying to keep the Frenchman behind. Definitely makeable, but... Getting closer, boys. What do I think? We're a wee bit closer than the last time. Only a wee bit closer, like. Can we not get lost this time? I think we might get home. I'd love to get off the apex for you, boys. Someone else has run out back there as well. Whoa, slow down, man. That's way too fast. Come on. Oh, there goes the top 10. Oh! Both of them off the track. Not lost. An improvement. We're getting better, boys. We're getting better. Where did Turbo end up? 12th. Bit 3 of them so bad that they quit out. And we beat one of them just through pace alone. Mr. Foos. This car is horrible. Turbo ended up 10 seconds off the lead. Turbo, had you any mistakes or anything? The pitch strat, it doesn't work, right? So you must have felt like you had a half decent run there. Don't you worry. Damo says map 6 in the turns. I know I've been advised that, you know, Damo. People have been telling me that shit. I just haven't taken up on that advice at the moment. Or Ted says map 2 the whole race and short shift. I heard that rumour too. Let me have a quick nosy and see what there is here. What's the big downfall in that one? It's dead fast, is it not? Surely a quick car in a straight line should be good at saving fuel. What cars have 7 gears as well? The Beetle has 7 gears. There's that Mazda as well, that was OP on the fuel. Scotty doesn't listen to anyone, Damo. Let him fuck up his races. He should learn. I do listen. I like to find my own way of driving. To try and make it with a fuel when it's a fuel saving race. I like that. I don't like the messing about. With my fuel up and down all the time. Only if it's totally necessary to do that. I much prefer just to find a way to drive the car, and then you don't even necessarily need your fuel on. You can have your radar back on then. Need to be doing 58s if you want. No, we'll stick with it. Chargers says there that the pit didn't work for him. He dropped back a quarter bit, so if he feels like it didn't work, he must have felt like he had a steady run there as well in that last race. Not a lot more time for him to make. Wynn says you need to use map 6 in sector 1. I've heard them rumours, Wynn. I've heard them rumours a few times. Vegas is in the house, low Vegas. I've heard them rumours that much, you know. I'm starting to believe that they might be true. I'm not convinced just yet. I do, JJ, I'm listening. Trust me. Don't be worrying. I am listening to yous. I'm just not paying attention to yous at the moment. I'm still trying to figure out my own way. And if it ends up messing about in mixture 1 all around them twisty bits then, or in mixture 6 around them twisty bits, then so be it. We'll have to do that shit, but that shit's going to be a boring ass race. Still feel like there must be an ore car there as well. It's at least an ore 1 car that's capable of something similar. Jacob says a poll, will we finish this race? Well, third time lucky, Jacob. Of course we're going to finish this one. Turbo says, before turn 1, you do mixture 6 all the way to the uphill left turn, and then you go into 3, then you go 3 until the hairpin, and after the hairpin you're in mixture 1. Yeah, that's quite a lot of fucking about you're doing there with fuel, boy, when you should be looking where you're going. A minute to go. Huh? Do you not think so, boys? Fuck's sake. We'll get there, will you tell you? We'll get there. By the end of the week, we'll have top splitters hopping in for a nosy, saying, what way is he working that fuel? He's fucking OP. Well, whatever way he's come up with working that fuel. And you'll all be sitting there with red faces like, I know, we tried to tell him to do it the same as everybody else, but he wants to be different. He wants a different strategy. He wants to show us all that he knows how to work that shit out on his own. Only Scotty can't play with his fuel. I can't play with it. I just hate doing that shit. I hate doing that shit. And I still feel like the best way to fuel save in GT Sport and in this game, I feel like it's to short shift and have a lift on the coast and drive differently. I feel like a wee short shift here and there is the way to go. Unless it's a ridiculous fuel saver, which this one appears to be. I'm not giving up, but yet, where do you see? It'll all click. In another 3 or 4 races, you'll be watching my races back, saying, where's he changing gear? Where did he start lifting and coasting in that corner? Oh, fuck, right. It's a badass strategy that boy's come up with. Scotty, look at the last 2 spots. Who are they? Kane Wind. More likely Kane Wind. Yep. I already knew that shit. I'm a shaking already. No, I'm not, for fuck's sake. You tell them boys I'm right here. Bring it on, bitch. You want a piece of me? Come get a piece of me. Let me enjoy these pieces now while I haven't a clue what I'm at. Spooky says it can be done. I like the way that boy Spooky thinks, you know. Very, very smart, intelligent guy, from what I've seen. Right, surely this time. Yes, good luck. We're gonna need it, boys, we're gonna need it. Any time of the day, Mr. Fresno. Any time of the day. Turbo, you toying with me, man. You toying with me. Man must be bored shitless or something. Up into second. JJ must be worried. JJ must be worried. If I was to be a JJ with a stupid fucking strategy like this here, what would they be saying? I'm using too much fuel, I know. Don't bother with that shit. He knows already. He's run out of fuel the last 2 races in a row. Nowhere near the finish line, Wacky. We've all tried to tell him. He's determined to make his own shit work. Maybe a wee bit there. Then concentrate around these ones. Look where I'm going. And then back up there, please. JJ's still only 3 seconds ahead. Luna's in the house as well. Hello, Luna. Excuse me. Just in case he doesn't want to slipstream. He does want to slipstream, like he's not even afraid of walls either. A mixture too for most of this lap. Come on. Should get a bit closer to the finish line this time. Dino's in the house. Hello Dino. Cyrus is in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. There's rumours that this guy in front is starting to panic a bit on the fuel. Oh, it can spin out, you know. It fucking can. Again, struggling with the fuel. Oh, Stephen. Probably 30 tires.
Jay is in as well.
Hello, Jay. Nice to see you. Still not making it on the fuel at the moment. Not really getting it any closer to coming back to his here. Oh, that's live on stream. You come here, I want you. I'd love a piece of you, you know. Come on. Bring him back to me. Again, still struggling with the fuel. Have to go into panic mode at the end.
Becky Jerry is back in.
Hello, Jerry. Understeer city now. Oh, stop it. Oh my goodness. Should have died. And that turbo right back us. A bit key again in that one, he quit out. I must be flying the day, you know. Tires are totally going towards the end of the race. Look at that boy behind me, wanting my battle of bubbly. What's he like? Look at the state of him, Mr. Chargers. Leave me alone. Well, one to go. What do you like with that fuel? Huh? He definitely wants a whack of slipstream, you can be sure of that. He's all over us like a dog on a piece of meat. Ah, he's got to run. Oh, he's left a wee space, sir. Can I get exactly those? Oh. Go and run out again, for goodness sake. Get a bit closer to the finish line this time, like. Only a wee bit closer, there's a guy behind. Get a run on us. He's coming at us with all sorts of extra speed. And I'm out of fuel. Off the racing line. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Like I'm out of fuel. Try and stay to people's way. A wee bit closer. A wee bit closer this time. Wind! Leave me alone. Ah, wind, sorry. I'll look behind me. I'll look behind me. My fault, man. I should have just held my line. I seen you coming and tried to get off the racing line. Hopefully he's still brought home whatever position he had there. Ah, don't disqualify me, Mr. Turismo. Don't be doing that on me. And forward. There we go, there we go. Our closest yet, our closest yet. No way that's not a red face. That's goodness sake. There'd be no hiding that. There'd be no hiding that stuff. If that was really embarrassing, there'd be no hiding that. So there wouldn't. For goodness sake. Look at me. Not lost. We got closer than ever. We got closer than ever. We also had a lap there, I think, on mixture 2, and we had one section as well on the that boy in front of us was in that there Genesis car, the X car, and he's managed to get a no stopper out of it as well. Subaru BRF. Is that what this car is called as well? A BRF? No, it's a BRZ. It's a BRZ. You had me thinking there. Wind, sorry man. On the way into the chicane, I tried to stay off the apex by cutting the corner, and then on the way out of the chicane, on my exit, I immediately tried to get off the racing line. Apologies, man. Hopefully you still brought it home with no incidents. I have to say, even if we do start flowing with this strategy, this isn't the most entertaining race for me. It's not the most entertaining race. When everyone has to save that much fuel, it's like a strange kind of race. What do I think? We would like to try anything different. I try and come up with a far better strategy than any of yous. Try a pit stop, makes it fun, it works from the front. What car are they even using? Damo says Tidge advises map 2 the whole race and short shifting. I could give that a dig. So couldn't we'll see how it goes. JJ with a Scotty is partial to Samba Bus Championships. Or no, he didn't finish that sentence. So he didn't. What are we thinking? A good chance I was crashing in that Genesis. You know, we'll have a go. That's what we were qualifying, and we'll have a go on this here just to see if the race can be any more fun. Because it's like a Sunday cruise. There's not much racing involved in it at all. It's a fucking let's drive around here as slow as you can go. Whoever drives the slowest will have a good chance of victory. This will be even slidier in the race now. We'll need to be nice and delicate on it. What's it like short shifting? It's not bad short shifting here, like numbers kept going up reasonably quickly. Yep, we're going to have to be extra granny like in this race. This was already slidey in qualifying. A minute ago, we can take our time. I know I'm running out of around about the same spot every time. Even when I was looking much better in the fuel in that last one, but then the last lap, it's like as soon as you rev it out a tiny wee bit, you just lose everything that you've made then during the race. "24 seconds. We'll see the heads that will turn in the next one. They'll be like, he's turned up in a different car. JJ is back in the house. And that old BRZ no stopper. Get the fuck out of my way, young man. Get out of my way. Move over. I ain't coming through. Huh? No sign of Kay. Don't see Kay at the minute. Wind is back. Someone in the Z4. There's an M6 there. It looks like that car must be well OP, but if that's a strategy all week, that's a shit fucking race they've done again. Like, if that's a strategy all week, everyone in that there fucking short shifting the life out of it, driving about in mixture 6. That's a piss poor daily race. If it ends up, that's the way it goes all week. The Z4 done a no stop. Yes, good luck boys, good luck. I'm revving it out here. So, Key made it. Have a DR reset. I really don't even care about that shit. Give me my radar on. Look on fuel saving. Well, as and when we can, when it tickles our fancy. Hello, look at them fans in the background. There's a couple of Scotty senior flags there. Easy. Colin McRae came out that day. Short shifting a wee bit, like I'm not going to make it with a fuel, so we should really be revving it out and going for a move on them, but again, just curious as to what's going down in this one. I think probably time to rev it out, but we'll pass this young man. Right, that's 5.3 over the line. Let's have a short shifting lap just to see what we use. 5.3 over the line. We pointy at that lap. And it is well possible to make this one too, and no stopper as well. And that guy in front of us in the last race did a no stopper in this one. Just out of curiosity, JJ, just out of curiosity. JJ, with a drop of the wheel. You starting to panic in case I make it to the end of the race, young man? God's sake. I shouldn't, like, don't be worrying that much. Will not beat you live on stream in this one. It's a crash, like. Oh, JJ Balding, my goodness. I think we could have made this one, you know. If I'd have been driving this car in short shift, I think would have made it alright. We may try and make it. Set it in a pit stop. Should have had that idea from the start, like. Full up to try and save. Sorry, Turbo. Oh, Colin came out. Oh. Hopefully don't on ghost. Well, we're about 1.4. If we'd have been saving from the start of that there, we'll have an ore dig in this one, only short shifted and all from the start. That looks half decent. I feel like we would have made that. Easier than in that ore car, and this car's faster as well. We'll actually make this one, I think. I think this here car fucking might feel a wee bit better to me. Just to try and make it. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Should be making this one. I'm considering for the first half of that race, like I didn't do much fuel saving at all. I was short shifting here and there, like, but can save way more fuel. Have to try this one again. And for the first time today, he makes it home with fuel. One Z4, one M6. Oh, I'm going to give that one a dig again. Someone in the Renault as well. Although he quit out. No, I'm going to try that one, so I'll win it only. Try and save. It's a quicker car in a straight line. It seems not too bad there when you short shift it as well. So I'm going to try and and do a fuel saving race in that car and see how that works out for us. JJ just made a fool of himself. He says, Scotty, you can't change from a one stop to a no stop mid race, which is exactly what I did. Proving that that's it, can be done. It's not the most sensible, JJ. It's definitely not the most sensible thing to do. I kind of wanted to push it to start that race just to see how much extra speed there was, but the tyre wear kicks in right and early as well. Weren't making anywhere near the sort of time needed, so we changed it. I feel like the next one will be slightly better. I will drive it like a granny. Exactly, Damo. Big pat in the back from the boss. Top 10, baby. Yes, we seen you making a few mistakes. As soon as there was a Scotty Senior behind you, you were all over the place. Goodness sake, I wasn't even on the same strategy as you or anything. You shouldn't have been panicking there, JJ. I clearly have some sort of mental advantage over you, for sure. There's no denying that stuff. Live on stream. Oh. Oh. There was something red flashing in your mirrors that was distracting you. It was me, JJ. That was me. You must be proud. What do I like for time? 3 minutes. I'm gonna try and roll myself a wee smoke, you know. She said to me, go steady on me. Won't you tell me what are you thinking of this race? What are you thinking of it? I'm thinking, like, even if I'm hoping to find a different car or some sort of strategy that everyone in that BR said strategy is a bit of a bore fest. I reckon after that race in the last one, I'm looking forward to this next one now to see what this car can do if you try and save fuel a bit at the start. I don't think it'll be going to slow. The tyres will maybe get a lot worse than that other car. We'll see how that goes, but I feel like she's well possible. This is Turbo's last one. I'll make sure I bait you in this one then, Turbo. So I'll not mess about anymore. You reckon a one-stop could work on this car? I'm not fast enough. I'm not fast enough to make a one-stop work. Especially with the tire wear that's on. Start losing a lot of time. I'm going for a no-stopper in it this time, just to see what the fuel is like. We'll have the same tactics as what we did in our first few races, only in the other car. I feel like this one, that other one's meant to be OP at the fuel. I feel like this one might be a bit better, or a bit easier to control the fuel. We'll see. Starting on pole position, we're the fastest in the room, guys. It's a bit embarrassing for anyone else that turned up that day. Key is in this one as well. Probably thinking himself, what the fuck's that idiot doing in the wrong car. Live on the man's stream as well. If I keep doing 204s, you're sending it. Get out of the fucking way, says Turbo. Scotty, if you're feeling a wee bit off the pace, just be nice and get the fuck out of my way. And that sounds like a plan, Turbo. Good luck. One more time, right. Nice big high gears. Who have we got? Key, winds coming from the back again. Quick flick through. We'll leave the fuel on, just to keep a wee eye on it. Good luck, boys, good luck. You're afraid of losing DR, JJ? It's understandable, man. You've seen me starting to find a bit of a flow and coming up with a new plan, and you're out of there like a bat out of hell. Turbo all over the ass, wanting by, needing to rev out the fuel. We'll make him rev out that fuel. We'll have ourselves a wee lift. That feels looking fucking far better than what it was in the last. Oh, there's someone in the Beetle as well. Ooh, he's giving me ideas. He's giving me ideas, this boy. He must feel guilty for that. You must feel guilty for that. You just took that man out. There. That was nothing to do with me. He was feeling guilty. I had to go for that there. He was about to slow down on the racing line. Fuel looking way fucking better than this one. Boom, on target for the fuel already, after only 2 laps. I know, I'm slow. Still just about on for the field. No, I'm not messed about at all with the fuel mixture. This car can make it home with the fuel without playing with your mixture at all. Slowing people down, like. Tires starting to go on it now already, only lap 4. Sorry, electric. Right. Point 4 to make up again. Oh, revving it out just a wee tad. It dropped him right and quick. Right, getting the fuel ship mode again. Right, struggling again a bit with the fuel. Need to have a rip the arse out of it, lab. Right, just keeping them out. Still 0.3 to go. Let's try and get that 0.3 back. Tires are going big time on it as well now. It might just be shite on his tires. Only lap 6. Oh, the front tires are awful on it. Right, let's have mixture 6 just lap around this. Oh my goodness, the tires. Car doesn't want to turn at all. PSL. Wanton passes now wind. Also there. Yeah, the problem with this car is its tires. Front tires going on is very bad. That must be thinking of revving it out a bit, you know, and making a move. Oh, need to be on the brakes really early, let the both of them pass. Dirty tires, Stephen. Kinda saved that shit, right in front of the key. Wouldn't have it any other way. Wouldn't have that shit any other way. Right, the tires is a major problem in this one. The front tires just disappear on you, so that's a major problem in this car. Still well passable, like. I like this car better than that other one. And 2 left to go at the end of this one. Yep, its tires are shite. There's Turbo coming for me as well. Go away, Turbo. Stay back. You don't want any of this, man, honestly. Don't slip and let them pass. The boss isn't pleased. I feel like this one's well passable. I'm not usually any good at looking after my tyres at all. Like anyone who's half decent at looking after the tyres, this car is well passable. The fuel in this one, way better than that other one. So it is much easier in this here car to make it the whole race. Lost 3 or 4 laps. The understeer really bad now. Live on stream, Turbo. Why? How does that happen to me, guys? It's like I'm psychic. It's like I have a sense that this stuff is about to hit the fan, and I look behind. I seem to catch everyone when I look behind me. If there's a crash to be had, as soon as I look behind, they're just mid-crash. This could have been way better as well. What's that our car like again? The people are saying. Bobby says, wrong car. I know, Bobby, I wasn't overly fussed on that our car. It's alright, like nothing wrong with driving it. It feels like an alright car. I mean, so it does, but it's a wee bit of a bore fest. I feel like this car has a few more options. Oh, can I have a pit stop, lads? No need for fuel, no need. It's alright, boys. I felt the need there, you know. I felt the need there for a wee pit stop. Just a quick one. And in and out. Just a quick wipe of the windscreen. There was a couple of dead bugs there. I'm not sure if you've noticed them. So there was. There we go. We lost much time there, and I. Ah, but cheated as well. But for fuck's sake, Mr. Turismo, leave a man alone. Fuck's sake, talk about kicking a man when he's down. And didn't even take any fuel. It would be nice of me now to run out of fuel as well, wouldn't it? I'll have another one going this, and then him and her about trying a different car again. Another car with slightly better front tires. There has to be our cars there to use. The Beetle has 7 gears as well. I feel like that Beetle could be good. Good at short shifting, 7 gears. Why would it not be good? Why would it not be good? A top 10 in this one, even with a non-required pit stop, would have been a top 5 without the pit stop. Not right, we were in 5th there, I think. It would have been a top 5 with the pit stop, and a possible bubble he was there for us if we hadn't crashed. Very slow though on the tires. I know, we're in 6th gear. I'm not that daft. Did we get home? Bring me home. You can have it. You can have it too then, I suppose. Frosty is in the house. Hello, Frosty. The pace not fast enough. I know, boys. Should we bounce into the Beetle and try the Beetle? He was in 911. And he was in the Beetle. Another guy in the Beetle. I ain't gonna give the Beetle a try. Turbo. Oh, attention please, get a member of security. Key wrote Puncher Scotty. Yep. Oh, it would be KIE. Live on the man stream again, for fuck's sake, the shame. Very unlucky for me, but like, keep picking up these problems with the tires. Turbo says dirty dog. Who was a Turbo? Dimitri. Catch you later, Damo. Catch you later, man. Enjoy. Right. Well, I'm not going to do that one again. I have an idea. I feel like I like that car better than the other one. but the understeer at the end of it there was pretty poor. Was that there one not ridiculously good at one of the tracks a while back at saving fuel because it was so fast in a straight line? You were able to save a shitload of fuel in it. The Volkswagen convertible. It might be worth having a wee sniff of it. Right, let's bounce in the Beetle. Let's bounce in the Beetle and see what this is going to be like. Slayers is in the house. Hello, Slayers. Nice to see you, man. He took you out and he spun the very next corner. Yeah, he tried to feel guilty. It was an accident. He took you out. I was right behind you. He took you out and then lifted off. Tried to slow down on the racing line, which meant I had to go for a move on him. And there was small contact between me and him, and that pushed him out. So he didn't have that incident all by himself. He had small contact with me that caused that incident. So it did. They made him go off the track, but he shouldn't have been feeling guilty on the racing line then, you know. If he felt that guilty about taking you out, he needed to get off the bloody racing line. Kay said I make him laugh. Well, thank goodness. I'm glad I make him laugh rather than make him angry at me. Right, it's time. He didn't slow down. He overtook you instantly after he punted you. He slowed down. He did feel guilty, man. In the very next wee straight, see the short straight. In that wee straight, he his plan was to slow down. It certainly looked like it. He was I near drove into the back of him. He kind of took me a bit by surprise. I was hemming and hawing. As soon as I seen him taking you out, I was like, oh, does he feel guilty? And he did. He immediately was off the pace. But yeah, his plan was definitely to slow down and apologise, tell you. And then he ended up having contact with me because he done that. And off he went. No penalty for me, like absolutely lovely driving for myself. Scotty, just try one stop if I don't use the BRZ. It's just faster. I don't know, the turbo and stuff kicking in, man. I'm not the best at pushing hard. Kay's getting worse and worse for these accidents. Someone tell Kay I'm only getting warmed up. He'll not beat me in one of these races. There'll be one of these races where I finish. Because he's starting in last. Goodness sake. Right, granny mode in the Beetle. All sorts of high gears. It loves the high gear, the Beetle. I'd be surprised like if this year doesn't get me home as well with a bit of fuel saving. And a big 7th gear as well, just for fun, just for the hell of it. Oh, it took that lovely. See how this one goes. I think this one might surprise us, you know. I quite like driving the Beetle whenever you're short shifting it in granny mode. Jace is in the house. Hello, Jace. Wayne is in the house. He's heard the rumour that I got a puncher. I did, Wayne. I did get a bit of a puncher. In front of Key as well. He was very, very lucky, so he was. Almost had the man beat. We've got that Loza in the house now. Vegas is trying the Jag. Have I still got Key? A wait chance. No, Key isn't here now. We've got Wind, but what is Key doing? Is Key trying out race A or B as well? What do I think, boys? We need to settle on a car before the day streams over anyway. Oh, he just finished. Right. He'll be back on later, I'm sure. A way to get the kids or something, maybe. Come on, give me a shitload of laps. That's it. Look at how many laps I've got. Up to over 23, 20, 26, 27. Over 30 laps. Looks like I need no fuel saving in this. If that's anything to go by. 45. 40. It's still going up, boys. Oh, it's coming down again now. About 45 laps. Sir is telling me I've got. Should be absolutely fine in a 10 lap race, you'd like to think. Huh? She looks half decent around that first lap. Just followed him. We might have cheated there as well, you know, guys. We might have cheated. Mr. Frisno's thinking about that shit now as we speak. Hate finding myself, you know, in the middle of a bunch, which suggests that we might want to be brave and do one round the outside here, maybe make you go deep. Getting undercut. No, well defended, well defended. Bit of fuel wasted there. I can get to the front. Where are you defending? You're defending it there, right? Well, watch that river not so at the same time. Have a wee handy out, man. Hmm, 7.3. When you rev it out, it doesn't be too long burning the fuel like the Beetle. Fucking flies through it. My goodness. I know. I'm slow, boys. Oh, easy. We're causing fucking mayhem. The guy behind is doing a lovely job not to just push me off the track. He must have been getting a bit frustrated with me there. Oh, is that shit hitting the fan? All sorts of skidding going on in the background. I'll have a quick nosy back. He's managed to defend it. Right, we'll try and save a bit here as well. Mixed it up a wee bit behind us anyway. Different guy now behind us though, might not have the same patience as the last one. Same guy up behind us now. He'll not be as patient with him this time. Still there, but still there. Plenty of fuel savings still to try and work out. And then boys had a wee side by side back there. That's just awfully nice of you guys, awfully nice of you Keep that sort of shit up if you don't mind. You don't want the slipstream. It's alright. If he doesn't want it, like, we'll not give the man something that he doesn't want. And back he comes again. Again, just in case he doesn't want it or if he's afraid of walls. Ah, you're not afraid of walls, Slap, are you? Is he getting a run on me? Is he getting a run on me? You stopped braking a bit earlier for that 16 there. And still 0.3, like, can't really start driving any different. I'm going to take a mixture too around here. It was awfully slow that day. He was causing all sorts of drama in the background. The guys behind must have been getting particularly frustrated. Driving nice and fair with me at the moment though. Oh, I just drive there. I just drive there. Come on, come on. Hold him off. Still struggling big time with the fuel. Still he wants to top and slice that. Has a legs at the man. Three to go, 2.7. Don't know how the fuck we're holding them back here, like.
Roger and David is in.
Roger, hello Roger. Take it, Turbo, take it. Don't want to affect Turbo's chance of the win. And Kanga in the house. Hello David as well. Apologies lads if we're missing anything in the chat. Right, 7 seconds. We've got a third. If we can get the fuel under control. Oh. Which is another if and not a when, because that 7 seconds is going to disappear in no time. Still 0.3 to find. Can't find that fucking 0.3 anywhere. 0.2 there really. 0.2.5 we'll say. Haven't lost anything, but we can still go into panic mode at the end. Ha ha ha. We can still do this, we can still do that, he says. Yeah, fucking take that mixer now, you fool, you. Dirty tires as well as worn tires. Just don't want to turn. Can't believe it drove off the track there. Gonna struggle with fuel now just because of that one wee excursion off the track. Five seconds. 1.4. We're going to full panic mode in the last lap with the fuel. We'll try and keep him back as far as we can until then, just in case he starts panicking himself. It's 5.6. I think he maybe is panicking, you know. That's a big enough lead for me to take a mix 6. Oh, Turbo, get away. You come back to me in the last lap, man. I'll be sending it. You better watch yourself. Probably fucking cheated there, you know. I probably cheated. I'm doing everything to throw this Battle of Bubbly away. Right. 1 lap to go. 2.8. Surely that's enough to bring it home, man. Surely that's enough to bring it home. I know, probably won't be now. We've got a race in our hands now. Again, not judging the tyre at the very end. Beetle's pretty poor on the tyres as well there, towards the end. Oh, what the fuck was that? Yeah, slightly better than the previous car on his tyre wear, but still a problem we had at the end. He was threatening to fucking send it on me there. He had me scared for a moment. Come on, come on. Rev that fucking shit out. Big slow ass on the apex. Out in front of the man, out in front of the man. Oh, it was greedy. Hello, Jimmy. Hello, Bobby. Thank fuck he's not in this one. Thank goodness he's not in this one. What do we like, boys? What do we like? For goodness sake. Last lap. Almost every time. That nutty nugget guy. No wee bit embarrassing for him that day, wasn't it? 13th place. 31 seconds off the lead as well. He was that nutty guy. That's definitely... That would be hard to take if you were him. So it would. Definitely. What do we think, guys? Roger says, let's save that spin, please. No, there's no need for that. That was caught live on stream, man. No way. We're not gonna beat him as well. No, we're brain faded talking shite. We're out of fuel. Nugget, stay away from me, man. Leave me alone. Come on, bring me home. Big freewheel around there. Big freewheel around there. Come on. You know I want it. Yeah, it was embarrassing that day for those guys, you know. That'll do, that'll do. He just told me to do a pit if I don't use. The Beetle wasn't bad there. So it wasn't. The Beetle's definitely well capable of doing a no-stopper there. Not really any playing with my fuel whatsoever. I could do the same kind of drive and a small bit of playing with my fuel. And I was a Battle of Bubbly there. Without any incidents. That's what she said. 39 in, thanks for hanging about. Yeah, the tyre wear at the end there. Only at the very end though. The last couple of laps the tyre wear was pretty bad. What other cars is there an option of? Hello, Bruno. We do have a smoke anyway to drown their sorrows after that one. Kinda needed to rely on people who are behind us as well of driving nice, because you just meet the wrong guy and you're driving that slow on apexes and stuff, then you're just pushed out wide and they're not apologising. They're just like, no, look at the fucking queue you've caused. Turbo says, Scotty, for the love of God, I told you 6 times, use the Lexus. Right? And what way about driving it? Talk to me more about that. I'm looking at the chat now, Turbo. I'm looking at the chat right now. As we speak. The Lexus, he says. And you're not making me pick a real stupid one, man. Sure, you're not. Like, I don't want to drive around in last place. The Lexus, there's 2 Lexuses, you fool. The prototype or the RCF. You need to give me more information, you know. You have a half a good comment, you know, but more information is needed. 17 to 17 one. Fuel mixture 1 and 2 and short shifted. What do you say if I go out here and it feels awful? And change my mind. Right, it has an arse anyway. Oh, here, them numbers are going up right and quick with short shifts as well, aren't they? This is meant to be short shifted, I think, just to drive it. Only 6 gears. Quite nice, a stable big car. Something tells me the understeering this in the second half of the race though is going to be ridiculously poor. Front tires are going to just disappear in this one, I think. Oh, it took that. Lovely and smooth. A wee friend always stands at this corner. I'm sure you have recognised him. We've stopped here a few times just to say hello. It cost him a lot of money to get that spot, you know. Good chance we're going to die in this one. Slightly big beast. Scotty has a heavy foot for the Lexus. We'll be trying to make that as light as possible in the next go. It was very good acceleration, even dead high gears. So surely we'll have a whack of 4th gear. Can I just plant 4th gear out of there? Yeah. If I feel like we're too scared, we'll use 4th gear out of all the corners, including Harbin. She's got an horse alright. Why am I thinking that this shouldn't have an horse? I'm thinking to myself 4-wheel drive. This, you can just plant this harder. So you can, but pretend you're driving a Corvette. Oh, here. Oh, you dirty dog. Dirty animals. These are like, we'll say we'll make a cunt of him now. Oh, well, this next race is gonna... Everyone, get ready to make a clip. Some shit's gonna hit the fan in the next race. Don't even have time now to regret my decision. and go and change it. Turbo, what have you done to me, you animal, man? You're trying to make a fool of me live on stream, aren't you? Lexus is good on his tyres, not like the PR said, but it's good, he says, with a wee snigger. I love I pulled off a badass drive. Wind's gone now as well. Right, the Lexus is a good car. Just need to learn how to drive it. Scotty, it's not 4-wheel drive, right? It's a Group 4 one. I'm thinking it's 4-wheel drive off the starting line. And Group 3 cars can't even be 4-wheel drive, you fool, says Cars. Thank you lads for the information. Thank you Roger for the giggle. Always glad to help, sir, always glad to help. Second place, come on, bloody finished one. I'm not finished one. We'll leave the fuel on. Just to monitor that stuff. Bound to hit lucky monies, bound to hit lucky monies. Like the Beetle there, the Beetle is definitely an option for us. I liked it there, we could definitely learn how to drive it just to finish the race. Thanks very much. I'm meant to be short shifting this. Started me in first gear, revving the nuts out of it. Can I be that scared I take a fourth gear out of there? What's that like? Fourth gear is fuck all wrong with fourth gear out of there, let me tell you. Still here, Mr. Loser? Lost a shitload of time there though. Oh, go on. Oh, Colin. Oh, leave me alone. Vegas, revving the nuts out of that. Dirty tires. Still there, but didn't die. You didn't die, man. Look on the bright side. Right, and the fuel's looking quite fucking good there. Quite spectacular. That fuel's looking. Right, it looks like it's brilliant on the fuel. Oh, easy. We were very slow at this one the last time. Really good on the fuel? I keep on looking at it because I think I'm wrong. It can't be. It's fucking good on the fuel. It is. It's good on the fuel. Looking fabulous. What do I think? A bottle of bubbly on here maybe? But don't die. I'm not sure what the tires are going to be like. To drive it fast, or you meant to rev it out. Still looking good with the fuel, even revving it out there a wee bit. You need to tell me after this, or when you are revving it out, where should it be changing? To get the best out of it. Come on. Lost a shitload of time, the guy behind me there. Easy, easy.
Wind is back in.
Hello, wind. Wind, if I'm trying to drive this as fast as I want it to go, where should I be changing gear? Is it naturally a short shifter? Or should I be revving the nuts out of it if I've got enough fuel? Guy behind right with us now. Still on with the fuel. Back in the short shift mode, but what are you thinking about me in short shift mode? He's getting ideas. Easy does it, man. Easy does it. He wants a move. He wants a move. Hopefully we land of it. Better breathing space behind us now. Try and get the fuel under control. Oh, God love him. My goodness. He needed to do a pit stop, that boy. Understery. .5 coming back at us. There's someone in front of you. That's the fucking leader in front of you. My goodness. What? Maybe time to start thinking about something else. And 3.2. Look, there he is in front of you, man. Go and get that shit. .4. Hang on, like, has it got OP lights? Not really OP lights. Oh. She nearly bit me there. She nearly bit me. Bit of time lost. 4.1, still looking half decent. Understeer is really bad now, and it nearly just drive it differently, Steve. Stop it! That's enough of that. Thank goodness, man. What are you doing? Almost an underpant department incident. Live on stream. That could have been embarrassing. That nutty guy behind us. 10 seconds. Should have hit the fan. Behind us. Second place, and it's just a roll away, man. Right, the car does not want to turn. .5. He could still have an incident or something. His tires is going to be going too. Like a granny he drove that day. Absolutely terrified of the acceleration. .2. This one has been the easiest with the fuel. This must be really good at the fuel. Guy behind us coming back, but like, he needs me to die surely. He can't come back at me that fast. Although I can't confirm, we're feeling awfully slow. I need to know how to drive this car at its fastest. We waved to the fans there. They'll be loving that, so they will. They'll be over the moon. There'll be a Scotty Seniors flag there the next time I drive past. Almost guaranteed. I don't know. Was that even a steady drive, or did a pile of shit hit the fan for a shitload of people? We could definitely get much quicker in this. Just learning how to drive it and work out a strategy where we should be changing it, because it seems very, very easy to make it with the fuel. 2 to go, nothing to do, bored shitless, admiring the view. That's one of the most expensive stands that there is, I believe. Look at them. The guy behind us is starting to think to himself, "Oh, I'm catching him quite rapidly." Oh yes. Not fully focused on us, but I wouldn't like to think at the moment if there's anyone close to him. I'd hate to look behind me and see a huge big fucking traffic jam starting to close me down in the last lap. Understeer on the way in, oversteer on the way out. He's got us down to 5.7, and or we wave for them people there. Where are ye? You on your own? Still no sign of him. 1.3, so we've ended up with too much here. I don't even know if I'm meant to rev it out. There's two of them back there. Asking to be killed, like playing in third gear on the last lap of the race. Shouldn't do that shit. C.1. He's definitely thinking of a 2.8. I'm telling you, he's coming back that quickly. He's got plans for us, a sneaky plan. Look at him back there. Don't stay back, man. Don't do that shit. Ugh. Leave me alone. Honestly, mate, you look a bit young to be drinking a 12.5% bottle of bubbly. Surely that non-alcoholic bottle for third will do ye. Oh, he's in the slip. Go away, man. Leave me alone, sir, leave me alone. A big left as well, because with no tyres at all. Surely he's too far back, man. Hit your own line. Late as you dare. Oh, around there like a granny. Another terrified granny manoeuvre there. Nice and tight. If he wants it around the outside, he can have it. I was unlucky, man. Just easy with it. Always had it under control, boys. Always had that second place under control there the whole way. What do you think? I didn't have you as worried, did I? Right, it is a short shifter, but not sure by how much. That wasn't bad there. If we had a few runs in it, we could be a good 10 seconds quicker there overall, just after a few races in it. And we should be read the flipping chat, says Turbo. You're supposed to rev this out, says JJ. So you get near enough rev that shit out at the start of the race and not worry about the fuel and try and get away, and then just go into, once your tyres start wearing and kicking in, then you need to go into granny mode anyway because of the understeer. Just get back into fuel saving mode at the end. When I say read the flipping chat, no, I know when you say read the flipping chat twice in a row, I know you want me to scroll up. You know what I want you to do? Post that shit again, Turbo. I'm already ridiculously poor with the chat, man. That shit should be posted again. Help a man out. I'm feeling magical, man. Jesus, he says, go on. Hit me with it. Tell me. You know you want me to know. You posted it 2 times. You're done. No! One more time, chanted the fans. One more time. I'm looking at the fucking chat. This is your opportunity. You've clearly been wanting to tell me something. Done for the entire month. He's had enough. I'm fucking scrolling back. I'm scrolling back now. I want to see what he's talking about. What did I miss? Read the flipping chat. Scotty, how was Alexis? Did I fool you? Or are you going to apologise and say, I love you? I liked it. Especially because it's a fuel saver. So it's like, it would definitely bite me if I was trying to push hard. What else? I'm still scrolling back for you, for fuck's sake. I can't believe you've got me doing this shit. He hasn't even said nothing else. Is that it? I'm back. So how's Alexis? Did it fill you right? Yeah, you posted. That was it. He's posted that shit twice. Honestly, man, honestly, didn't even have to post all that shit twice. You could have just posted again. Did you like a car? Know what I mean? All wee small words, boom, boom. Could have posted that shit in a fraction of the time it's taking you to post all that. But it was good. Definitely a good one. Especially when we learn how to do the strategy in it. I'm not sure what happened with our people in that race, but I don't feel like someone had a pit stop. I don't feel like I drove it well or loads more time in it. But very, very easy on the fuel. As long as you're sensible with it, you should be alright. Right, it ticked in 3 minutes there was left to go, and it was that one there. We'll have an hour dig at it. And then we might look elsewhere. We'll see. I will start going on it. Vegas pitted. Turbo says that's enough. That's enough of a workout for the day, Scotty. No more scrolling. You'll end up getting tired. Thank you, Turbo. You're my kind of guy. You're my kind of guy. No car can go one stop with the pace of the BRZ. Well, I'll not have the pace to make a one stop work anyway. A one stop is definitely not. A one stop maybe for Key in these lobbies starting at the front. Boom, it makes it a wee bit interesting for him. He has to drop back at some point to 4th or 5th and then make a few passes. You know, but at my speed it has to be the no stop. Catch you later, turbochargers. Thanks for hanging about, man. Craig's heading out on the school run. No worries, Craig. Catch you shortly. Pick the Beetle and push to the maximum. The maximum isn't even that good because of the tire wear. The tire wear kicks in right and fast whenever you're not cruising. And like, that's to be 2 seconds. Turbo said you need to be 5 laps. How long was the pit loss? A big red face for Scotty on Roger. Why? I'm not sure, man. And if you don't know why you're meant to have a red face, there's no red face. There's no red face, man. Oh, Turbo's not going. Right. Sounds like a plan. He wants his chair back, boys. He just headed off to the lavatory. Someone pulled him on a chair up. Huge red face for Roger, says JJ. Right, it was Roger's fault. It was Roger's. That's alright. See, no red face here. So there's not. Roger is Jamaican. So it's. Yeah, man. Is that more your lingo? Yeah, man. You're from Jamaica, man. I love a bobsleigh team, man. One of my favorite movies. What is it with my lighters? Back in. Straight away. Second dig at it, we can rev it out a wee bit more. I think a bit more aggressive at the start because the fuel was able to get back under control there. So we'll not worry about the fuel for a wee while. And then probably panic. Roger says stick to racing. I know, definitely. Or at least the Welsh accent, beautiful. Or the Scottish accent, a bright red face, frequently murdered. Good runnings, I know. My head just went straight to good runnings. Yeah. Yeah, Jamaica have a bobsleigh team. I'll tell you what else Jamaicans usually do. They smoke 2 joints in the morning. They smoke 2 joints at night. They smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes them feel alright. They smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. They smoke 2 joints before they smoke 2 joints, and then they smoke 2 more. Right. We'll leave the fuel on so as we can watch it, but I'm not looking at that shit. And it says, JJ says, you rev it out. Read the flippin' chat. Scotty, hear me now. Use mixture 2 for the herping. I'll have you get... Yeah, hi, yeah. Scotty, play with that button that makes you crash. Right in a turn. In the herping. The slowest, hardest turn. That's when you want to be fucking about with that button, Scotty. I promise. Hear me now. Do that shit. Right. We'll have a wee taste of third there and back in the fourth, and a wee taste of third there and then to back to fourth. And I was thinking, I'll even have a wee taste of third there just to see. That's a dodgy wee corner because we'll want third. Hello, sir. Could I rev the nuts out of my car and possibly drive right past you? What do we think? You can see them revving the nuts out of it. Surely you're looking to feel safe. I heard rumours. Right, rev it out, see if we can get away from him. I suppose we don't need to rev it out on the street, do we? Because he's going nowhere. Come on, drop them on. No dropping them. Right, and back on this race, right? Revved it out there, need to start fuel saving a bit here just to make sure we're in our race frame at least. Right, we've 8 laps to go. Right, 0.6 to make up. Oh, live on stream, man. My goodness. Oh, bit of breathing space, just as you were about to have a wee land of it. Need to be backways again, like, but you could crash there as well in 30 tires, you know. Right, he survived that shit. That was handy, that came in handy. Just whenever we needed the fuel save. 6.7. 7 to go. Right. A bunch of them back there. Six left at the end of this one. Starting to get the fuel back, but they're back in the raceways now as well. Right, getting there with the fuel, still 0.2 left. I would really like to be able to rev it out again, like by the end. Definitely causing a bit of a traffic jam though. noise of that shit behind me. Leave me alone. Heard rumours he wanted it now. Heard rumours he wanted it now. Take a short shift. So I'm nearly back under control. Could we rev it out now and stay in the race, will you, maybe? Oh, come on, come on, come on. Clanging, still clanging. Come on, Stephen, get in. Oh, wee bit for North Straight anyway. Coming back at him quickly there. He might be panicking as well with fuel. Easy, easy. $3.9. Rev it out as much as we dare. Try and keep the pressure on them as long as we can. We flash the headlights at him as well, just in case he's getting lonely up there. Let him know there is other people still here, like, and we drop the wheel or anything. I'd love to see you starting to panic, boy. A big slow lap. We are now slightly behind with our fuel as well, but still slightly worrying him. .2 to find. Cars behind coming back. Momos. Being a couple of flashes of the headlights, just in case. If he crashes, that'll be my fault. Still .2 to find. That's panic mode button the last lap. How nice would it be for him to drop a wee wheel or make some sort of mistake, turn this into a race. Be much nicer having that kind of race than Momo's wanting to have me a race. Go away, Momo's. Oh, fuck, that car won't turn. There was lap 9 that day. The car says no. I'm not going that way. Right. You got a poor exit out of that one. Right, wee bit of breathing space again. Nothing for the guy out front, but we could still improve. Very hard at the end of the race though, with the tyres. Could end up a car and a strategy that at the end of the race you're usually disappointed because you're heading in the wrong direction. You're the man without the speed. 0.9, we should be able to get home pretty easily. if you had a load of guys, like if I didn't get Mr. Bray, go away, Mr. Bray. I didn't even know you were in the house. He's fast enough to fucking hunt me down. Ah, come on. I'll be annoyed now. All that cruising about, talking shite. If he steals this off me. Ach, Mr. Turismo, don't do it. 1.8. There he is, guys, look at him. He looks like he wants a piece, doesn't he? He does, alright. You can see it in his eyes. I'm just about out of fuel as well. I wonder what he's like on his fuel. I'm shite, man. I'm in mixture 6. I'm still probably going to run out. Does he know that? He does know that. Look at him coming to get us. On the defensive. We're about to run out anyway. Have to go on the defensive, but get around there. Around there. We're not making it home. We're running out of petrol, like, so we are. With no fuel at all. Trying to park. On, we're out. Give me a bottle of bubbly. Go away, Momos. He's out of fuel too. Yeah. Bottle of bubbly. On the last lap. Worked out a treat. What have I done? Well, the tobacco, was it in the box, I wonder? I enjoyed that. There's my tobacco. No, there's a lighter. Panic mode automatically reduces Scotty's fuel. I know it doesn't start. Revving it out at all. I should have been in 6th gears as well there. I would have got a wee bit closer to home. I revved it out in 5th even though it was in panic mode in mixture 6. We should have had it up in 6th gear there. Might have just got an extra wee 10 foot further. Right, so we got, at least we seem to be in a race with that strategy. I feel more confident at the start of the race though. At the end of the race, you kind of need to do all your good work at the start, because at the end you're a bit vulnerable. But the Lexus is my favourite so far. And the Beetle was still well passable, but nowhere near as good as the Lexus. Turbo says you would really save so much more if you use the fuel mixture in 2 or 3 of the sections. I know, but if it's already that good, why do I even need to do that? You know, I don't need to save more really at all, because at the end of the race we're too vulnerable. Even if we're able to rev it out, if I have a shitload of fuel at the end of the race, we can't compete because our front tyres is gone compared to the other cars. So it'll probably end up, if I keep using this car, I would imagine it'll end up that you either just drive sensibly the whole race, or you push hard at the start and burn a wee bit of fuel and then try and get back. But it's that good at saving fuel. I don't think there's a need to. If I go into fuel saving mode straight away from the start of a race on this here car, after about 4 or 5 laps, you could have saved enough fuel probably to rev the nuts out of it. But by then it'll not help you, because your tyres will be going. Well, mine anyway. Right, where am I? An R1 dig in this one. And then we'll maybe need to try an R1. See if there's anything else available. JJ says, don't use the Lexus. Save fuel in the BRZ. I felt like the BRZ was... I only gave it a couple of goes, like, but... I'll go back and give it another go after this, just in case. It felt like a boring ass race in that, but at no point was I able to rev it out and then get the fuel back under control. It's not as good as this. It's not as good as the Lexus, like on the fuel, at fuel saving. It was a whole lot harder for me to try and make it. Someone did a 0.4 in time trial. What the flip, says JJ. Capital letters as well. JJ's seen that there 0.4 and he's jumped up out of his fucking cockpit and he's went, what the flip? My goodness. Where are you sitting? Are you still up in the top 10? No, he's not. He's in 13th. Unlucky 13. Did I miss Dale? Hello, Dale. Apologies if I missed you there, man. How are you? All good, hopefully. Must be near ready. 10 seconds. We'll see how this starts. We only really had 1.5, 2 laps. I mean, to try and get away at the front, and that's not happening here. So it's not, because we're starting in 5th, right? So I'm gonna go straight into fuel mixture mode or fuel saving mode from the start instead of trying to rev it out and make moves. And we'll see if we can look after our tyres a wee bit better. Rev it out a bit later in the race, hopefully. You did a time trial lap on the BRZ and you were matching your pace in the Genesis after sector 2. Good luck, Turbo. Good luck, JJ. And your mom Bray is back in the house from the start, right? So he should never even been in that position on his fuck's sake, but drove for 3 laps, brain fading, cruising. Should have had second place easy. It was a nice wee finish though. Sparks is on the ass area as well. Lovely to get back in the slip, Turbo. Oh shit, hitting the fall for someone else as well. Every bottle of bubbly at the moment is coming home with us, boys. Fucking hell, where is this shit came from? I very much doubt it's going to remain that way, like. But we'll fucking enjoy it while it's here. Turbo, no interest in any kind of move on you, man. Sitting here fuel saving, or if I get a run, I'll bump you, man. Take me places. Come on, get the nose in. Oh, Turbo. Really, like just a touch now, just to try and break them. Because they're on the fringe of it.
Jacob is back in.
Hello, Jacob. Nice to see you, man. octane, just in case he doesn't want it. He doesn't, and he doesn't want it. Oh, it's okay. Leave that curb alone. Right on her ass now. Yes, sir. Come on, take that shit. Take a short shift, hand it over. Oh, got a shit hitting the fan. Oh, oh, what didn't die? Again, I'm taking the fuel savers a wee gap behind him. And again, a wee bit of space on the ass area. We're always advising people to keep an eye out for these wee bits of space where there's no pressure on your arse area, and then you shouldn't really shit your pants with no pressure back there, you know. Get the fuel under control.
Duke is in.
Hello, Duke. Nice to see you, man. Oh, that poor guy. That poor guy running out of fuel there. Did you see that guy's live on stream? It was a Portuguese guy, was it? No, maybe it wasn't. Hopefully we'll not see him back. Surely not. Mr. Bray, we're not holding him back. The rest of this race, he's made his way through very quickly in this one. My goodness. Oh, he's bringing others with him. He's bringing ours with him. Again, dangerous playing about in third gear for us. Oh, back in, almost came out. Sparks coming back at us fast now as well. Oh, not anymore though, not anymore. I know about a shit hitting the fan in the background. Mr. Bray nearly went off the track there for us. I gotta flash my lights at Mr. Bray and say hello. It's me, Scotty Senior, Mr. Bray. It's a pleasure racing with you here. You frequently haul ass everywhere you go. Don't mind me flashing the headlights, sir. I'm just saying hello. And in case you didn't know, they're actually designed to add extra pressure to your ass area and hope that even you might shit your pants live on stream for me, sir. Go on. Oh. 2.2, I'm still flashing them. We're still flashing them. Are they OP? They're not OP, like, but we're flashing. Give them a wave as well. Brave again. A wee bit of third. Come on. Oh, needed a second stop of them there. We're going off. The tires are gone. The tires are gone. Ah, I'm going to be going backwards, like, but I'm still flashing my headlights just in case. No fronts left at all. Some more wee flashes. Just while he's here, you don't get to flash your headlights at guys like that too often. Oh, it's an awful end to the race, like, so it is when the car refuses to turn. Well, it's just about done and dusted. Not much left to do, except to use last lap headlight flashes. The most powerful headlight flashes of the lot. If he's ever going to be affected by headlight flashes, it'll be now. I believe this guy's handled world finals and everything. Bound to be able to bring it home without a concern. We are flashing him though, just in case. Sparks or Alex, I'd love Alex to leave me alone, you know. With my awful tires here. Look at Alex coming. He wants P4. Why do you want P4? It's just the worst. It's the worst. Nobody wants P4, man. You got a top 5 at the moment. Barbecue will be lit for you. Oh, I think he wants a piece. I don't want to give it up just yet, you know. You're definitely going the long way round if you're thinking of it. Ah, big slow ass on the apex. Oh, does he see me? Does it see me? Why is it last lap? Every time. Last lap. That was a bit unfortunate there, a wee bit of a passenger. The small tap, don't turn one, crash. It's alright. It's alright.
The Bungaroo is in.
Hello, Bungaroo. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Can we even bring home 7th? The tire's still dirty. Oh. Ridiculously slow ass on the apex. Car will not turn 9-4s at all. What do you like for fuel compared to me? Huh? We'll make him use it anyway, just in case he runs out. We'll keep him offline just in case he runs. And then we'll lift and we'll coast and we'll cruise. Oh, you've left it. No, make up your mind, man. Make up your mind. Thank goodness. He didn't know what to do there. He was like, oh, I'm going to defend. No, I'm not. He's going to pad. No. I'm not too sure what to do. 8. Again, just a silly wee mistake. Cars has clipped it. Cars has clipped that shit. Is that all you can clip, guys? Is it only the awful moments that you are getting? Roger says, snip that. Make a clip out of that shit. There it is. Attention please. Team meeting. The boss isn't pleased. That wasn't really my fault. We got a small tag and that started the spin off. Not the smallest of tags, like they were, you couldn't really say it was his fault. The smallest of contacts, but that's all it took. And around we went. Right, let me see what yous have clipped on me this time. If my phone will load. Oh, we're clinging there. Not too bad with that guy Bray for a wee while. Last couple of laps though of the race. Could maybe look after the tyres a tiny bit better if we're in a flow and not understeering as much. But yeah, the last couple of laps of the race are not nice. My telephone won't even load up for me. Let's unhook from the Wi-Fi and hook back up. Brilliant racecraft for the spin. Thank you guys, thank you. Right, let me click in this and see what you have clipped. There it is. Let's click into it. He didn't even really touch me. The clip keeps going.
That was a bit unfortunate there, a wee bit of a passenger. The small tap, don't turn one price. It's alright. Big slow ass on the apex. Oh,
Not even a tap. Not even a tap.
why is it last lap?
The back end just went on me.
Last lap.
A bit of a balls drop,
A wee bit of a passenger.
if I'm being honest.
Small tap, don't turn one price.
We binned that shit.
It's alright.
We shit our pants on the last lap.
On the apex. Oh,
For fourth. A wee bit of me wanted him to have fourth there as well. Just wanted to enjoy the race. But at the end, I was planning on a top 5.
bit of a passenger. The small tap, don't turn one price.
Thanks very much.
It's alright.
Another one of those unfortunate incidents. I wish you would capture all the good stuff, guys. It'll be good stuff as well. I was going to say, is anyone here? Lucas is in the house. 35 in, chilling on me. Nice to see you guys. Oil on the track there must have been. I never noticed it, but if you're saying that you've seen it, Lucas, I've seen you in other chats, like, making a lot of sense. I almost want an Ortega at that. I almost want an Ortega. What else were people saying? What's wrong with a Mazda now, guys? What's wrong with a Mazda? If it had brilliant fuel saving. I'll pick this for now to make sure we're in. Is the Mazda not an opportunity? The Buckaroo likes race B. The Mazda's crap on its tyres, right. So what other cars are good on the tyre wear? Scotty Chronicles. I hope you do capture the good moments, guys, as well. You know, those badass 2 for the price of 1 sales around 2 world finalists. Remember that shit went down? Yep. That shit should have been clipped, but was it? I don't remember that being spammed about everywhere. That should have been your thumb should have been sore spamming that stuff. My favourite one is still Mirage. Mirage. I don't think I've ever called or used the word plunker unless it was in a joke. So I can assure you I didn't want to say plunker. It was just a stupid word that came out during the rage rather than the inevitable words that really should have been there. I think you could tell by the tone of my voice, but that it didn't really mean plunker. Remember, chat, Scott, I'm badass at saving fuel. I just don't need to play with my fuel mixture. And unless it's an absolute, if there's no way of getting to the finish and you have to do that shit, then we'll do that shit. So well, but if there's a way of doing that race without having to do that shit, then I'll do the other way. For sure. And then don't have to worry about that shit. All those people driving off the track and missing apex and all. Why do you think that shit's happening? Playing with their fucking twiddly button. Playing with their fuel. Right when they're not meant to. Cars are saving himself a lot of clips. I hope they're good ones, man. I hope they're good ones. There's Jacob spamming something else in there. What has he spammed in this time?
Hope they're good ones. There's Jacob spamming something else in there. What has he spammed in this time?
Where is it? Where'd it go? It's not there now on my phone. What? He's retracted that shit. Scotty, just remember, you can try it, the M3.
He's retracted that shit.
There's also underpowered XBR says it should be great on the fuel and tyres. Josette were? Oh, in the race. I thought you meant he was in the fucking stream there. I was going to abandon this race and play spin to win. There's rumours that the JJ knew that Josette was arriving here, and that's why he's not in this one. Any truth in these rumours, young man? Talk to me, JJ. What is today's excuse for this particular race? You're scared of P2, he's hacking. And he's messing about with my traction control on this car. Good luck. I'd like to say good luck, JJ, but he didn't turn up. Right, again, I'll try and focus and not turn my bloody steering wheel as much. Listen to him. Tires skidding. I'm getting quite nervous back here, you know, Turbo. This queue. I am thinking of it. I'm not going to, like, I'm not going to, but I am fucking thinking of it. Thank you, Sparks. Lifted off there for me. Thinking of it, Turbo. I'm fucking. Look what you've got me thinking of. There's a big queue behind me, and I'm scared. You know, I'm scared. Don't really want to do this on you, man, but needs be. You know, I'm quite happy to get rid of a bit of fuel here. Yes, I'm going for that shit. So I am. I know I shouldn't be going for that. I'm giving up on it again. What am I doing, Turbo? I'm not sure what I'm thinking of, man. Rather be at the front of the bunch. Right, can we get a run this time? Can we get a run this time? Right. 7.7. Do need a bit of fuel. Sorry. Scared of the guys behind, Turbo. Scared of the guys behind. Hello, Cartoon. Apologies, guys, for missing any of the chat as usual. Still behind on the fuel. I bet you still want that Nye on the, up against the wall, don't you? Of course he does, of course he does. Oh, he bunch of them though are like more than likely going to be had by at least those three as the tires start to go. Okay, and just because we're at the second, we'll ask the man if he wants to come in here. And he does want to come in. Oh, that was shite, Stephen, that was shite. And he's going to have to think of making a move on us now, because he's got pressure on his ass already. Four-way battle. Still needing to save a bit as well. Okay, and he's close enough to get a run. The boss is on the radio. We're going to have to make it hard, stay in the race with him. At least. Is he coming? Is he getting the run for us? He's going to be close to him, going to be close. Latest but there on the brakes. Nice and tight on the defensive. I know it's slow. A bit of a traffic jam, you might even say. A perfectly legal one. I know, Turbo, it is rough, it's awfully slow, and this one's going to be just the same up the hill. Did you get a run? Did it stop you in the apex? We stopped him in the apex. Oh! 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 Ha ha! Ha ha! Unlucky, unlucky. Almost saved it. Thought to myself, it's saved, it's saved. Unlucky, that was turning into a nice wee one. That could have been a real nice finish. Again though, the car is not a nice car to be in the second half of the race, for the last 3 or 4 laps of the race. So it's not, as soon as you're kind of wanting to have a car so as you can have people a race, you don't have it. With the front tire wear, or I'm certainly not looking after the front tire wear the way it needs to be. Go ahead, Vegas.
That's Turbo Hulk away.
Turbo, catch you later, man. Thanks for the races. We'll catch you next time. Oh, it's a lonely one now. Right, I'm gonna try a different car. Do like the Phileas one, like, but not competitive enough right at the end when it matters. Hello, Michael. I should have come into the pit, sir. You know, I don't even want this one anymore. Some fans. There's another follow up after this as well. They see me rolling, they hating, they rolling, they trying to catch me driving dirty. He looks like he wants a race, doesn't he? He does, alright. No hiding it. Look at him, he's busting for a race. I'll give him a race. I must send him to the outside. So you did. Oh, maybe you didn't. Maybe you didn't. Not just yet, you didn't. I put a bit of a squeeze on you there as well. Oh, hello, sir. Good pass, pass. Where are we? One left. Oh, that's nothing to worry about. And that's us done. Guy behind's a mile behind as well. Risk of a engine explosion. I could smell it. So I could there. You don't have the fuel to race. At the end there with him, I raced him for a wee bit. Did you not see me having him a race? I had him a badass race side by side. Very nice and clean, so it was. Had enough fuel to race him around Spoon. Damo's back. Yes, Damo, they're still talking shit to me. Right, so I'm starting to not like the Lexus now. Can drive it and get a steady result, like, but the last 3 laps, you're asking for your races to be destroyed and ruined and crashing and people getting annoyed with you and pushing you on and all. So I'd like a different car. Could we have some 7 hours of race C and Scotty still doesn't know how to save the fuel? I've been saving the fuel badass there. What are you talking about, you fool? That's live on stream. Feel free to remove that message, JJ. No one has to see that. And I have heard you about the fuel. You did hear me. You just don't think that I'm sitting here thinking, what? What are they saying about the fuel? I know what you're saying about the fuel. I know fine rightly what you're saying about it. The whole chat all day, and that's the message that I pay attention to. Live on stream, JJ. You're better than that, young man. You're better than that. Yous are busting for me to play with my knobs, aren't yous? Yous want me to spin my wee knob in the corners. That's what yous are wanting. I don't agree. I'm gonna find another way. I'll probably end up agreeing with yous. Yous know, yous are usually always right when there's that many of yous all saying no, you're wrong, Scotty. Jay says, just do a one stop. Why? What makes you think that a no stopper in the Lexus served as a gift? I mean, so it was. Is there not another car? Flash says, Scotty, you got to treat that fuel as though you're actually paying for it at the pumps in the current prices. Any other cars? Damo says, Paul, has Scotty ignored us all day? Don't you think I'm being fucking scared to do a poll? Don't you think that there's a hard question, Damo, that I'm afraid to do a poll on? I'll fucking do that poll if you want. Jacob, I don't even know if that's an old clip or a new clip. One stop won't work for Scotty because he doesn't have the balls to pass people. I don't have the speed. I don't have the speed. Keep telling me. Cars. Options of cars that'll be good on the tires. Tell me about the cars. What cars are good on the tires and shit on the fuel and stuff. Surely there's others. Can't just be that there. I mean, BRZ or whatever. We'll have to go back and try it at some stage, but it was ridiculously hard. It was a play with your buttons kind of car. So what else is very good at fuel saving? Has to be something else good at fuel saving. What's wrong with that Volkswagen? What's wrong with that one? Jacob says, watch it. I mean, post it again, Jacob. I'll go into the chat on my phone here. The Huracan, ha ha, JJ. I may not know my cars, but I know I don't want that car. Right, where am I? Did you post it again? Right, where am I? Did you post it again? Hold on, scroll back. There it is. Watch that. He wants me to watch this one now. For me to play with my knobs. Aren't you want me to spin? For me to play with my knobs. Aren't you want me to spin? For me to play with my knobs. Aren't you want me to spin? That's not a good clip. That's been pieced together out of several different conversations I've had or something. No way I said that. Hold on, I need to scroll back. Someone says if I was a new viewer, I wouldn't know. It was JJ. Why the flip would you use that? It's shit in every way. You should know that. If I was a new viewer, I would guess you had never played this game before, but you were pretty fucking fast. Or no, you didn't say that, so you didn't know you left that way important bit out at the fucking end. Imagine how fast it would be if I did know all this stuff that all you guys know and try and tell me. Imagine, can you tell the world fineness material maybe? If I was as smart as you guys and on the ball as you guys and still had no wits about me. Hard to stop me. You said that shit in every way. Still no one else. I mean, give me any. Or cars. I'm going to pick one. The Corvette. We'll give the Corvette a go. Why not? Big red face, like, God's sake. Live on stream. Scotty, do a vote. Is it a good clip? That last one, I'll do a vote on that if you want. I know what the answer will be already, but for fuck's sake. We'll say, good clip? Question mark. Right. Thinking I'm afraid. Thinking I'm afraid of hard questions. What do you like? What do you like? Come on, get your votes in, boys. I'm looking at chat from a different stream. I'm not, honestly. We gave you cars, holy. Did you just give me cars? Sorry. Did you just give me them in capital letters? JJ said the Corvette and then with skulls. Scotty, do a vote. I've seen that shit. I'm definitely not going to Hurricane. Or the Lamborghini. Is that what you want me to spool back? You just told me the Hurricane and the Lamborghini. Fools. Fuck. Look, that Scottish boy turned up as well. He heard that we were driving slow today. He thought to himself, this is a good time for me to race that boy. I'll get a video of him and everything, making a fool of himself. Oh, Dale. Burrs is on my ass area too. Dale's jumping in to see what all this fuel saving nonsense is all about. They've been handing out all sorts of abuse to me. Apparently I don't listen or read the chat, Dale. Can you believe that shit? A professional streamer like me, not even reading the damn chat. Over and over again, all day long, every day. I picked the worst car that there is. What? I picked the worst car that there is. We're about to find out. Yes, Dale. Good luck. If you feel slow or feel a wee bit guilty about being in front of me, you know what to do. Get the fuck out of the way. Good luck, sir. May leave the fuel on. Watch Scotty's strategy. Stop it. What am I meant to do? What am I meant to do in this car? This is crap. Is this meant to be a pushing race for me? Is that what you're thinking? Scotty will come flying past me and run out of fuel. Dale thinks. Right, it's a short shifter anyway. And what's going to be wrong with this puppy's tires at the end? If I fuel saving this. Burrs all over the ass area. Like a dog on a piece of meat. He wants a piece of it. Burrs, I'd love to give you a piece of this, you know, I'm not sure what I'm doing. It's 0.8. I've seen worse. I've seen worse. Man's clearly had a bit of fuel to get through there. The man clearly wants a piece as well. 8.8. Not looking that good. We've got Lisa behind us as well. More than likely, a middle-aged man from America somewhere. Quite hurry. I don't see a flag, so it's maybe not from America. I don't know why I said America there. It's Spanish. Yeah. Pick the wrong car, boys. This is going to be very shit, isn't it? Looking, oh, for fuck's sake, I'm going to ruin people's races. People are going to get upset with me. Look at him, he's not messing about. Go ahead, sir, on you go. Rock and roll, Frankie. On the move. We're not making it with the fuel here. Sake. You know what I mean? Proper streamers would have been told about this stuff by their chat boys. Professional streamers have a very professional chat usually too. They definitely would have been told about this shit and made aware of it. Push it and pit and get lost, at least have a bit of fun. Oh, that's nothing to worry about. $7.4, 8 to go, 0.8 to make up. We could maybe, like, there's definitely a lost. Bit of smoke going on in front of us. These two boys are having each other a race, a very aggressive race as well, by the looks of it. There's that Scottish boy in front of us now as well. Fuel saving the shitload of Betty. Oh, that's nothing to worry about. That might be a wee bit worrying. That wasn't too bad in the end. Sorry. Sorry, sir. He's got the indicator on. What are you thinking to yourself with that indicator? What are you thinking? You turning right here, you turning right? Get away. He's not going to let me drive right around him, is he? Oh, he did, he did. He must have felt a bit guilty. Don't need to, like. Right, Dale, I heard that there's rumours that I wanted to play with you and have you a race, man. Even though we're on a different strategy. There's rumours that I might be able to rev the nuts out of my car and catch you. This is where we should be faster than them around these next couple of straights. Huh? Yeah, took a tenth out of them already. Doesn't really like that corner here. I wonder if he's nervous. I wonder what he's thinking to himself. It's that Scotty one. I hope he doesn't fucking ruin my race. He thinks to himself he's on a totally different strategy. Leave me alone, Scotty. I bet he's nervous. See, I'm just going to not break. See if we can make him fall. He followed me. He followed me off. I didn't do anything. I didn't do that on Dale. I just didn't slow down. I think he followed me up a track. What were you thinking, Dale? What just went on? I sacrificed myself there to try and pull Dale off the track with me, and that shit just went down live on stream, Dale. Someone clip that shit. That's some good shit. Huh? Oh, I couldn't help that one. I even got a wee bit of the man's paintwork, you know. This race, this was good. I've enjoyed this one. Only a wee 5-lapper. But that was fun. How did Dale get on? Did Dale crash fully there? Or did he manage to save that? I would have loved Dale, you know, to be on stream there. If Dale had been streaming that shit, I would have definitely checked out that reaction for sure. He probably thought to himself he's on a totally different strategy. Look at him. He even rubbed me there. He even made contact. There was no need for contact there. Where are you going, Scotty? Where are you going? Oh, we followed him off. We followed him off. Michelin is in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Right, I need to concentrate on that chat for my next car. I haven't liked this car. I can't believe Dale brain faded there and just drove off the track behind me. You should be allowed now to go in and spectate so as you can have something to do while you're in. Is anyone else in the race? Can they keep me up to date? What's going on with Dale, I wonder? He may have been lucky. He might not have lost that much time. We didn't get to see the rest of the corner. He definitely went off the track, like. He might have saved it. That clip's a keeper. I bet he was a wee bit nervous. Even whenever I passed him, I went over and I just touched him. I was just like, hello, Dale. And he's just like, not meant to touch me here. Keep it for Dale to watch. Hopefully he'll be in the chat afterwards. Is he live? If he was live, I need to get over and see that shit. Don't think he is live, but I would have got a notification or something. Let's check the subscriptions. Chopper's live. No, I don't see Dale live. He'll be in the chat there, trying to bring home a race with a bit of a red face. I fancy him to be in the chat, thinking to himself. I didn't think like he would have just. I know his race was already ruined because he picked a stupid car and he drove it the wrong way. So his race was already ruined, but I wasn't expecting him just not to slow down for turn number 1. And pole. Well edited. Right. I maybe need to go back in the Beetle. The Beetle was half decent, but definitely could have made it to the end. A bit of a struggle with the fuel. Angela has missed me learning them all how to fuel save. Dale is back up in the 3rd. He's managed to get back up in the 3rd place as Dale boy. He might be able to save a wee bit of his blushes if he can get a bottle of bubbly. Save the replay, yes. I was trying my best to remember that. You're watching James, is James on again now? And I'll be in his lobby soon with my results. That's not a bad thing. It's right, so he's back on GT7. Good to see. He's been away for a couple of months, hasn't he? 90% chance he doesn't see Wee Man. Is Wee Man in the house? Hello, Wee Man. Bit of a red face there for JJ. I'll not even mention that. There's Jeff on there now. Just talking about him and I turn round and he's on the screen playing. And he's on a hand controller. I always prefer watching him on a hand controller, you know. Just because he's in the chase cam view. Used to prefer watching Super GT in chase cam view as well. Boomer chat skills. That's like what the young ones are saying now. Whenever you're like really good at stuff, I believe. Thank you, JJ. Boomer man. Is he any good at chat? That middle-aged Irish guy who does YouTube. Man, that guy's fucking boomer at chat. Definitely sounds like something good. 5 to 9 laps or something, and then pit for comic relief. I get, if I was hauling that, see if I do end up getting a DR reset or something like that, I'm not even worrying. If it ever happens to me, I'm definitely going to use that account before I start trying to win races again. I'm going to use that account to do donuts at the finish line and let everyone beat me for a couple of races, just to see how nice the feeling is doing that. Watching Scotty, that's a tongue twister. Watching Scotty, watching another streamer, what a pro he is. I'm watching Jev. Yous all know Jev. Don't tell me yous don't know Jev. Yous all know Jev. He's bound to get a fabulous prize, you know, at some point as well. I'd be disappointed if Jev doesn't happen at some point and win himself a prize. Scotty, I called you Jacob. You really are starting not to like me. Can't even remember your name. Says your man. Who do you call him? It says that they're on their final lap. So can I hit don't change and take a wee bit of fuel and just come out? So they're all on their final lap. Where are they? I'll not be allowed to donut from here. I'll not be allowed to donut. Will be disqualified. Would love to have done some donuts there. I can maybe cruise. Stop myself being disqualified by cruising. Nice and slowly. Leader looks like he's hacked it. Yes, that's a back marker. And he says, oh no, he's going to do donuts and get disqualified. Nah, no. I'm going to make sure we're not disqualified for this stuff. There's Dale's skid mark. You can see, or one of these skid marks belong to Dale. Need a handbrake there, like. There's some fans over there as well. Let's give them a wee car on the grass. Excite them. Right, there's a nice wee bunch of fans. So there is. And they must be coming to finish. Right, now leaders finished the finish line now. I'll surely be allowed. Do a couple of donuts. Nice to see you guys. And the piece of a race car dropped off. Burr says, stupid this cheats. Someone's cheating. Burrs has caught someone cheating. It was almost very good camera skills there to get the leader. Victoriously waving to the fans. That's for you, mate. No worry, that's alright. We have an R1 in the garage. We'll go and get her fixed up now. Don't need that for the next race. On his screen, that's he's playing it now at home. What is he thinking? Bog standard shit, that's what he's thinking. Dale, Dale, talk to me. Were you listening to me there? I wanted just the smallest wee bit of your paint work, and then for some reason I knew I was going to have to do a pit stop and drop back. So I just thought to myself, let's just not slow down. We'll just drive off the track and see if Dale follows us. And you did follow me. Let me save that there shit and see. exactly how bad it got for you. You must have saved it. Replay, saved. You ran out of fuel. You were following me. Ah, you were coming over to speak to Tommy and Bobby, weren't we? Right. I did save that, didn't I? Save replay saved. Right, let's go and have a nosy and see what it looked like from your point of view. Were you nervous? Were you nervous at all, Dale, when I went past you and I went very, very close? I wanted to touch your library. I was like, I touched Dale's library. Right, over to here. My items. There it is. What's wrong? Did I miss something in the chat? Somebody say something naughty and retracted it or something. Play the replay. All of that stuff, please. On board with Dale. I can't just skip a lap. I don't know why I didn't do that. Was it? It couldn't have been lap 2, surely. Right, now it's the outside view. What is it? What have I missed? Or, yes. Right. Right. Sorted. No worries. Right there. That should be a sorted. So if that's not the meaning of BRSF is a big red face. It's nigh, right. It's coming. Next lap. There it is. Right. Look at that wee bit of contact and everything, right. Hold on, let's go on board with Dale. Do we see this? And then we just decide not to slow down. Oh, we caught you out a weaker. So did Dale. You must have been thinking, he's hauling ass. I ain't gonna follow his braking, are you? I can't believe we got you with the old I'm gonna drive off the track and ruin my race and try and catch that big Scottish Dale boy streamer. Live on stream, following me off the track. You ended up with Ballabubbley, didn't you? Last lap. Where did you go? Oh! You've had another incident somewhere? I won't let me go back.
Enter race.
Hold on, we're gonna miss a race. Scotty, enter. I'm on my way. 30 seconds left. We missed it, haven't we? Yep. Not to worry, bud. Not to worry. It's nothing to be ashamed about. Maybe a wee bit embarrassed, like, but nothing to be ashamed about. Right, while we're waiting on the next one starting, I would like to try a different car. Is it WRX no good? JJ, considering it's usually always OP, is it not worth a try? A speaker for the chat. I don't even know if I want to hear what you're all saying all the time. I think it could be a very good thing that I'm extra shit at the chat when you're in there bickering and arguing and stuff. I just be like, no, I didn't see that one. You need to just one stop this race. It's a wee bit of a boring race. My experience so far today it's a wee bit boring. I would like a different option to do shit. WRX isn't always OP, it's only OP on some tracks. Well, what's a disaster about it on this track? Why can't it work? You don't enjoy any sort of fuel saving? I don't mind a bit of fuel saving if it's involved a long way pit stop, if it means driving smart and saving a wee bit of fuel in people's slipstreams whenever you're not able to make a pass and you're just wanting to be smart. I enjoy being able to have a bit of a jump on people in the pit stop at 2 or 3 seconds, but having the fuel save, like, just to make it that you don't have to do a pit stop, it's stupid. If there was a mandatory pit stop in this race, it would have been well mixed up. It's only OP on the power tracks. You said that earlier. It's So what's all the badass handling cars in? That BRZ, we didn't really like it. It was hard with the fuel. The Beetle said we had a chance. The M6, we haven't done the M6 yet. Only it's a one-stopping car, isn't it? It's a one-stopper. People are wanting to do one-stops. Super, is the Super not OP? On tyres on fuel? Or was that the 86, I think? Used to be. Damo says, go in the Beetle, push and pit. We don't have the pace, but that's a last place. So it is. Hyundai. We haven't tried the Hyundai. We could bounce into 1am, couldn't we? Give it a go. Right, the Genesis, we've tried that, so we want the Hyundai. Where's the Hyundai then? There it is there. And Super's only OP and power tracks as well. Right, if you have any advice for me about what way I'm driving this, you know where I am. I'm right here. Fire that shit my direction. And you're clearly meant to rev it out to get the best out of it. It feels like that anyway. The numbers still keep going up at a half decent rate when you're short shifting. Similar to the Lexus, you must have gone through all the Group 3s, but my favourite one is still the Lexus, but you can't end the race happy unless you win, you know. And when you're in the Lexus, the last 2 laps you're going backwards, and anyone on the track around you has a big advantage on you because of the tyres and the understeer. If there was a car that was ridiculously OP on its tyres, that would be good ones to try. Advice, follow the advice. I know you're wanting me in the Beetle to try a pit stop. Well, we'll give that a go at some point as well. I feel like it's last place, but anyone who we've seen doing a pit stop has dropped a mile back. The Samba bus would be half decent here. We're not even signed in, sure we're not. Was it the Group 4 RCZ? Or the Group 3 RCZ that used to be OP on the tyres? Is that not a slide option? The McLaren was a big slidey beast of a car. 4C was a bit slidey for me as well. Though in sport it used to be OP with its tyres. JJ said the Citroen earlier, but it was the Group 4 Citroen that he used to like. It was OP on the fuel. We'll test out the Hyundai. See what it's like. Try the Lamborghini. No, I'm not down in the Lamborghini like in turn number 1. We'll not even complete one lap in it. The RCZ was great on his tyres. What RCZ was brilliant on his tyres in this game. Like when you were on a set of hard tyres and everyone else was on hard tyres, it was ridiculously grippy. You were able to just plant it. Was that all Group 4 races at the start of this game when it was brought out? I think it might have been Group 3 races. Oh, so it should be pretty badass. It was slow in a straight line, like, but it was OP with its tyres, was it not? I'm gonna go out and have a drive in it. It was Group 3 at Deep Forest. It was OP. Oh, because there was like something wrong with the car's tyres. It was way too grippy. Although it was on hard tyres, like as in medium, so. It was slow in a straight line. And it was one of those cars that when you're on the brake and turning, it steps out. Not sure about it. Too twisty of a track to have a car that slides out when you're on the brakes. We need to drive it. Get the flow of it. Yeah, the Hyundai will be better with a Hyundai than that. It felt a lot more stable. Time is it? 5:10. I'm gonna go and fire something in the microwave. Two minutes before leaving home, and I'm gonna go and fire something in the microwave for myself. I'll be back in a second.
Oh, where am I going to put that now? Hello, Eleanor and stuff in the house. Ugh. It's Bernie, it's Bernie. I don't know where to set that shit. I'm still 30 of yous in, chilling out. Thanks very much for hanging about with me. The slurping and the crunching fans, hopefully it's not that bad for you. I mean, with the headset off and on the wall. Chili con carne with rice, Angela. You bet it was going to be a burger. I don't have any microwave burgers up there, but I do have better burgers, frozen burgers. 5 minutes. Not really, Craig. I've got a barbecue out there, like, me so do, but it's it needs cleaned up. I was thinking of getting rid of it. Whenever I cook on it, I usually just buy the wee metal trays and then set them. I usually buy a throwaway barbecue or else a wee bag of coal and light it. And then I don't cook on the grills, like, I cook on my own wee metal dishes. Four minutes. I'm gonna take anything. Yeah, I'm gonna make it in 4 minutes. Excuse me. Nice, Craig. ACC is getting new DLC. Excuse me. Hello, Cartman. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for having in. ACC, 34 quid
I'm not sure. I was told it was £12 something, so it was, but I went and checked it. Or Craig had a quick check of it actually, and it wasn't. There is something for 12 quid. Must be like a pack or something you can buy. I'd have definitely bought it for 12 quid. Nearly ready to go. Fed and watered. Only 41% on their phone as well. Let's plug that in. Levi's in the house at Dylan. Pinat Spurs is back in the house area. Someone is in the WRX, so let's try and remember where Mr. Naked Ape finished, if I can, just to see how he goes in that. Someone's trying out that Mazda as well. Excuse me. Right, no idea what the fuel's going to be like in this one. Hopefully the tower will be a wee bit better, and it will be possible to fuel save to make it the race. Any time today, Mr. Turismo. Any time today. Just got a wee bit of an arse on her as well there. Oh, I looked at Naked Ape in the background. Drove over the track. Got lucky, didn't I there? All over the place in this lap. Although the field's looking pretty good there. Rev it out a bit more. Oh, stop it! Oh, fuck's sake. Almost caught that several times. End up affecting sparks as well. Off for racing line. Pretty good on the brakes as well. Not looking good, but I don't feel like it's a good short shifter. Losing a lot of ground and the car's behind whenever we're short shifting and the acceleration. Oh.
Car Hal's in and Turbo Hulk is back.
Alright Hulk, alright Car Hal, nice to see us. Oh, live on stream. Thank goodness it wasn't only me. Yeah, he's had enough of Sparks, he's had enough of this one. I think I should have come in the fucking pits as well. I feel like short shifting this car is no good. Whenever you're short shifting it, you lose a lot of speed. And in order to make the fuel, you need to short shift it quite a bit. The tyres are actually looking not too bad as well for lap 4. Yellow flags should have set the fan for someone. There they are. The Frenchman. Is he in the same car as me? No.
Don't short shift then. No, I know, but then I'm not looking after the fuel. I'm going to try the Beetle and see if we can get the Beetle on a no stopper. And if not, then I'll go back to that Lexus. It was a wee bit annoying though in the last 2 or 3 laps. The Lexus was a bit frustrating. Right when you when you were in a position to have a race with someone, you couldn't really put up much of a fight. You said he's saying, right, the fuel was alright. You thought the fuel was okay. You thought it was well off. At the end of lap 1, when we short shifted at the end, around the first lap, it looked pretty good. But then, in the acceleration zones, we were getting mauled. We lost the guts of a second. Ooh, what am I looking for? There it is. We lost the guts of a second in one of the acceleration zones whenever we were short shifting it, and as soon as we revved it out, the fuel totally vanished. In the blink of an eye, as they like to say. You are throwing down the DR. My second account's sitting sweet with DR at the minute as well. So there's so not really using my main account at the moment, I mean, like for my fun. So I am, just because the second account has better ratings. So like I've been doing any dailies and stuff, I mean, I've been doing it on this here account just to see if there's any fun to be had. And if it's a good one, it doesn't take that long to get it back up. So it doesn't if there's a badass daily race on a combination that we like. One day having fun on that daily race, usually you end up around about where you should be. Certainly up close to the 60 or into the 60s anyway. I know, Damo was saying that as well, so he was Turbo, about just the one stopper and a Beetle, but that's still not. I'll try it, like, I'll give it a try and see how it goes, but I've not got the sort of pace like to be able to pull away and make a full stop back again.
Right, let's keep an eye. We should see it popping up and saying when it's the last lap. Then we'll wait for nearly 2 minutes. Still don't see a final lap. There they go. Is that their final lap? No. Hello, Flash. Probably, man, if it was the Waiting Hall loss, I could maybe get a bottle of bubbly. Waiting on them coming around to doing their last lap. I'm still feeling some donuts. Right, they're on their final lap now. 9, we'll say 10 minutes. And it takes them a couple of minutes to do a lap. So they should be heading to the finish line at about 11:45, 11:50 we'll head out. Right. We should be making our way around Spoon around about now. What do we reckon about now? I ain't about now. No, we've mistimed it, have we? There's the leaders now coming to the line. The leaders have crossed the line. I'll definitely see a bit of smoke. No threat. There they are. Yes. Someone was doing their fucking nut that day. Oh. Disqualification. Sorry, Mr. Trismo. Sorry. It's fine, it's fine. There's nothing to worry about in the end. Just give them something to look at. They can't see me, can they not? Why? That's right, a big fucking finish line screen pops up. Oh dear. There was a wee bit embarrassing there for those guys. Had a sexy car doing skids in front of it, all sorts of wiggling, and it didn't even get to see it. Live on stream, huh? You may tell them about that. They might want to see that. I'm embarrassing, I know, JJ, I know. Live on stream as well. Those guys will not have a clue what's hit them after this race. They'll probably also stick an abuse under it as well here. Where did the Naked Ape guy finish? Oh, it didn't work out for him. No, it definitely didn't work out for him. Make sure I'm still A. How do you tell? I'm still A+. I'm still A+. No taking that shit off me. No taking that shit off me. For fuck's sake. Of course I'm an A+ driver. Can you not tell? Could you not tell even as soon as you... Like if you were a newcomer and bounced into the stream, could you not have a bit of an idea just by looking at me? Think to yourself, that boy's going to be good. Be honest. Right, so the only one that we've been doing half days and then is the Lexus. And it was shite at the end of the race. The Beetle, just give the Beetle another go. Oh, the results haven't refreshed yet. Up here. Drum roll, please. Are we still A+? JJ thought I was going to get stick and abuse there. No, we're still A+, totally. Nothing to worry about. Nothing at all to worry about. Even if a wee bit of me wouldn't mind, I would have quite a lot of fun on a totally fresh account. So would I have that idea in my head that I want to qualify at the front on the brand new beginner lobbies and just see how fun it is, not to finish a race but to pull away and then just do donuts at the end. Although we could be disqualified again for doing that shit as well, couldn't you? Have to start doing donuts. And then drive forward a wee bit and a few more donuts. Look how close you are to what are you saying? Are you saying that if I beat you in a world championship, but I only beat you by a thousandth of a second, that you're just as good as me? Because you're clearly not. You're a thousandth of a second slower than me. So I don't know what you're talking about there, JJ. I like to be in beginner lobbies. I know everyone. I haven't struggled coming through and getting back up to where I'm meant to be. I'm meant to be low A. Or sorry, low A plus. I've averaged out around the 60 mark whenever I'm flowing. And on a good track, we'll grind it up to 77. And when we're bouncing into anything, we're low A plus, high A's. So we are. But I would quite enjoy going through. It doesn't take long here. You found that out. How many times did you say, oh, you were scared to race, and then you got a DR reset, and then you had great fun the next day. The next day you just played it all fucking day, and you were, by the end of that day, you were nearly back. I mean, to where you were meant to be. I think the next day you were probably insane. I'm even higher now. I'm up in the 80s. It's been a bit of a bore fest, so it has. The race itself. Still haven't had one good run in a race like where it's entertaining and there's a badass race going on. Race A, the off-road one. Do you think? Hold on. We're nearly in the race. The off-road one. What's the car even like to drive? Check, might get in my lobby. Good luck, man. Good luck. I'll be the guy doing donuts. In case you're wondering, if it all goes wrong for you, I'll meet you at the finish line. Turbo says, go all out in the Beetle and do a pit stop. Right, I'll give it a go. I don't think it's going to work like. Craig says it's a pretty good car for race A. Right, Levi's back, Mohammed's back. Dylan's are Burrs on the Oscar again. Nick Davis come back. He's stuck with WRXM as well, so he must think it has something about it that he likes. Someone's trying a Mercedes as well, and an M6. JJ said he's going to be in the pits anyway. Not for a pit stop, but for retirement. For like the 10th time today. Has there been any rage quits? Can I ask you a simple question? Have I rage quit any races today, JJ? Simple question requires a simple answer. Don't make me go and look at your stats in the office compared to mine and see how many you've rage quit. Dude, have some fun. Get into race A. It's pretty fun. We'll give it a go. Hopefully, some cars in the off-road are just a nightmare to drive. Hopefully it's not a ridiculously fast car. Right. And they say go for it, Stephen. Feel fast for a wee while. Hang with them. Give them a race. Then wave bye-bye. As you peel off into the pit lane. Bog standard shit as well. Could have been in my own sexified Beetle. Excuse me. Nothing for us, nothing for us. Easy. Doesn't really like a chunk of that air. Oh, stop it. Oh, a drop of the wheel. Ah, for fuck's sake. Stop it. There should be a fucking reset button on this shit. There should be a reset button on this shit as well. There's fucking off the racing line for people. Right. Thank goodness. I'm not race pitting, JJ. I'm not race pitting. That shit'll not happen. No way. Only lap 4. It's definitely an option. It's definitely looking like an option. No pace, but there again, like a wee bit of an advantage on them, as if to be able to make a pass, but our pace isn't there. We're basically just in the race with them, looking like we might be able to make a pass, but we're not pulling away from them, like, or anything, in terms of making a one-stop strategy work. We're nowhere near them. Big queue of them behind you, and then drop back. That Twitch guy here, there's a wee bit embarrassing for him today, isn't it? He's last place, that boy is in. Twitch bias. Spanish guy. He's still going, like, for a play to him, still going. Don't see anyone died. If you're doing a one-stop, what? If you're doing a one-stop, I should use the Genesis. What's that? The X car that is set the qualifying time in. Well, we'll see if we can get anyone to drive off the track. Let's go and see if we can pass anyone, and then get them to drive off the track the way we did with Dale. Well, do we have a guy behind us now? The Naked Ape guy is doing a pit stop in the WRX. Right. We must take Mr. Ghost with us, right? Let's keep an eye on him in the background. And we're just not stopping. We're just not stopping. Did he come with us? No, I think he may have held on to that. He may have held on to that one. Again. Look, they're standing up to get a better view and everything. So they are, some of them there. Again, never seen. He looked like he was handling that stuff, but I'm sure he was quite surprised whenever a bog standard beetle just didn't slow down. He done well to hit his own braking area. Lap 6, it's only lap 6. People to play with. Out of everything we've tried, I would say the only thing that we're even looking in any way competitive in is the Lexus. And it'll end up annoying us. We will still improve in it and get better in it, like, but the end, every race, we've been mauled. He looks like he wants a race, doesn't he? He does alright. Look at him, he wants a race alright. He wants to pass me now. I think he fucking wants to pass me now. Surely I'm not gonna go for that now. Look at him. Leave the inside open, brake as late as we can. Don't hang around the outside and just enjoy a badass race with you. Nice racing, nice and clean. Let's make it hard for you. 2 people turned up that day for 12th. Can we take him off with us? Just not brake. Will you come off with me? No, he didn't. Well done, sir. Handled that stuff like an absolute boss. We tried to stroke the life out of you. He wasn't having it. He's probably thinking, what a fool. It was quite deliberate, actually. Part of a sneaky plan. That Twitch guy must be really... I don't know how he's stayed in this race. Huh? Imagine streaming on Twitch, for goodness sake, and being in last place, 15 seconds behind. Over 15 seconds behind. I'm still not giving up. Who would do shit like that? Like, who would do shit like that? I can't even rage fit now, because JJ will be in the chat saying I told you. I'm staying out for a cruise, some fans. I think the Twitch guy, he's going to want the race, you know. He could have thousands and thousands of viewers now watching him, you know. All bored shitless, thinking, why the fuck am I watching this? I'm out of fuel. Fuck you fool. The Twitch guy wasn't too bad after all that day. I can't even get a race with him. Can't even get a race. I thought there was going to be a one-on-one. There wasn't. Photographers taking pictures of me in this embarrassing situation. The fans just thinking that I've got technical problems. Won't go, no drive, no oomph. Yeah, not sure what the problem is. There's a couple of them laughing, pointing at me, saying I think I know what might have happened. Needs to be relaxing cruise like. Quite nice, isn't it? kept just enough fuel there to make it back to the pits. Someone is spreading rumours in the YouTube chat. What are they? What are they? I'm not race pitting, boys. I can't race pit because I can't get there. I told you I wasn't race pitting. No. I've come out of the pits. There's that Mohammed. There's a blue flag out for us. Wait to see how nice will be the Mohammed. Look at that, off the racing line for the man. He's a leader, you know. We don't want to fuck with him. So we don't. There you go, sir. Look at him. Just out there cruising. Big Battle of Bubbly on the way. Bit of a race. Certainly for second. Are they on the last lap? They're not on the last lap. They have another lap to go. Right, Mohammed has got it then. Let's try and keep an eye on the race for you. Here's a race right here. It was for 12.5% Battle of Bubbly. LD, Mr. LD. See if we could tap his ass. We can't because we're ghosted like. But if we could have helped the man out. Oh. Only two, just over 2 minutes behind. It's not too bad. It's not really worried, but that's a wee bit worrying. That was a wee bit worrying. They've got another lap as well to go. He's on his Todd. Probably cheated. For the fans. Oh, twice for the fans. There's Matt. Hello, Matt. Hello. Bog Standard Livery, Matt. Bog Standard Livery, man. When we come back here, we're going to have to bounce into the Lexus. At least then we're in a race for 7 laps. And then we'll just have to defend for our lives and piss people off at the end of the race. We'll be like, you fool, your car won't turn. No handbrake. If I had a handbraker here, all these fans would have been getting 360s. Look at them, CMs. They can have a wee fucking donut so they can. Hold on. Haven't practiced. Haven't practiced. Yep. Enjoying themselves. Those birds. Naked ape. Shit himself there a wee bit. Avoided the car. Even though it's ghosted. He must have had incidents in the past. I think we're just about going to finish this one with a bit of respect. No rage pitting in this channel. And definitely no rage quitting. What do you think, JJ? Read Wacky's message, right? Wacky, your garage. Your garage team park up and going home without me. They haven't. They're still there. So they are. They're definitely not, man. Look at these boys here. See, I need a hamburger. I need a hamburger. Drop off a piece of race car. You're right. You're right. That was my spot there. It was fucking empty. They're gone. Sacked from Beetle. Will not be back with Beetle. Definitely not. Oh, Scotty, I'm updating your libraries with BRF and DRA. Oh, driver rating A. Here, we are going to be A now. We're going to be A now. That shit will not matter. Might not be A. Who knows? It'll break my heart if I am, like. I'm sure you can tell that. Sitting at home. Watching me driving here today. Just being absolutely devastated by the loss of DR race after race after race. So to tell you there, let's exit out. And we don't know that track. That track would probably be pretty badass as well. That was out in the first week, only in the main direction, wasn't it? Can I have a wee Lando one? We'll wait until that opens, then we'll get a drive in it. Ooh, so are you telling me I'm still A+? Right. That was the boss. We're sacked. We left on good terms with each other, like. Only headbutted him twice. It's a road car. No Lancer. We'll have to go for the black one. That was a junior. After this race, I need to remember to go up and have the door wing for him so as he can use his key to get in. He's coming up for a land of the poker chips. Fired live on stream. No hiding it, boys. When you get the sack from a race team that you love and you really wanted to drive for them, it's devastating, soul destroying, some might say. I'm sure you are wondering, why is he live? Why is he doing this? He doesn't need to do this shit live. That could be done all on his own. I really have no idea what the man's thinking. Still 40 of you in hanging about. Thanks very much for joining us. Luna's still hanging about. JJ's still hanging about watching the embarrassment. You're all hoping for clips. That's what it is. You think it's all going to go wrong. It needs to start going right before it goes wrong. Any option of a return to Beetle? Oh yeah, that wasn't even like a good team. That was like a bog standard team. Did you not see their livery? Their livery was fucking shite, mate. Didn't really want the race for them, to be honest. You know, I like looking good when I'm in a race car. Personalised usually, sexified. That's the way the race. I'm sure there'll be other teams we can join with sexy liveries that use a Beetle. For sure. Yep. Doesn't mean it's never going to be used again. The previous race was that bad. Fleiss lost DR. Watching it, everyone, check your DR. if you were here watching that race too, go and check your DR. How much did you lose, Fleiss? How much did you lose? I hope you didn't get a DR reset, man. I hope you didn't get a DR reset. Good plan. JJ's come up with a plan. I've missed the plan. The plan must be on up there. What was that bloody plan? That sounds like everyone thinks that's a good plan. I'm scrolling back. What is his plan? Oh, Scotty, can we do sambas tonight? It could maybe be achieved. Fleiss is down to 28k from 6. Guys, you just need to check your DR. Guys, I'm really sorry. Any of you out there who were watching me in that last race, Fleiss has lost a shitload, nearly 40k rating, sir. He's lost. It'll probably be the same for the rest of you when you just go back in and check your profile. Right, I should be having a driving this year one, shouldn't I? How quick is it going to be? What is all this here shit on here? Rev the nuts out of this puppy. Oh, that's arcadey there, isn't it? The jumps. Right. I see. And would that be classed as a wall ride, Mr. Tresmo? Is your penalties on if that's classed as a wall ride? No. This could be fun. The car's not an awful car to drive. You get to learn the speeds and the braking zones. This could be not too bad, you know. At least the DR is safe in this race. I can wreck a fucking place. I can wreck a place. That's what you're saying, isn't it? It's an off-road race. And it's like, surely no one will complain about wild crazy lunges up the inside, side to side contact. Side to side contacts, it's just almost inevitable. Be like fair play, man. It's a hell of a send. Again, arcadey as fuck over that jump. Bit embarrassing for that guy. He was going very slow. It's a wee bit embarrassing for us, right? We need to lift and cruise quite a bit in this car. It's not a samba bus. Let's see if I might want to slow down before that jump. So bad that shit was. Not lost in this one, maybe. Let's get ready for the arcade jump. Whoa, yep, glitch again. Another arcade one. Right, let's try and have a lift on the coast and the cruise this time. It's a much better line. Hello. Oh, you can go right over. You can go right over. Clip that, boys, if any of you are wondering how to get right over like that. You can clip that. You can't. No worries. Here to help out with all sorts of stuff. I need a sat nav. I think it'll be alright. 6 minutes to go. 6 minutes to warm up. Only need 2. Yeah. 50 right over crest. Just a matter of getting the speed of it. How many's in the race? Should be at least 12, shouldn't there? This could be a badass race. Let's just check and see if he is having penalties on at all. Try and pick up a penalty. No penalties on at the minute. What about a ridiculous wall ride? People trying to cheat like that. Would that be a penalty, Mr. Turismo? Has he turned penalties off, maybe? Hopefully contact penalties is turned off as well. One last time, just to confirm, those penalties are turned off. Right, now that should be a penalty, Mr. Turismo. That should be a penalty. I might have just found a fucking hacking line, you know. JJ, did you see that, JJ? I know a cheat. I found a cheat, guys. If I have the opportunity in this race, you know, to nudge someone into that pit lane, like that's a ridiculous opportunity. I don't know if that shit could be passed up. JJ, is any of you going to bounce in? Bounce in. Get in, have a bit of fun. JJ, you'd be brave enough for this. It'll not affect your TR. You saw someone get a penalty earlier. I hope they haven't just left contact penalties on. You kind of need to be allowed contact. It'll only be major contact, Stephen. No ridiculous wild crazy ones. But, like, there'll still be plenty of crazy ones, I would imagine. This is actually a nice wee car to drive. Three minutes left, right? Let's try and set a new record for qualifying. 1:24.1 to beat. The Ghost, there's a Ghost. Just beat the Ghost. And over these jumps, look, folks, the Ghost crashes. So he does. Just don't crash for a lap. That's an awful line through there. You not streaming no more, Hawk? Only 6 seconds a lap off the pace. Is that what I am on this one? The lap times mean nothing in these races, so they don't. The slipstream will probably be on at least a week, so it will. Hopefully we'll hang about, have people to play with. Craig is in the house. 9th place. JJ was brave enough to show up in the house. YouTube GT Racing was also in the house. Craig is set. What is it? A 19 flat. We're 23 seconds off the pace.
I've got 0 laps practice, so I'll probably be back to play with yous anyway.
Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. That lap time with 0 practice. You know, I believe you. I believe him. He went out and done that lap time in his very first lap. Right. Apologies for bumping into yous. If I see yous on the track. I think I'd class it as an aggressive clean one. So, well, but yeah, we'll see what JJ's thinking. JJ's probably thinking full fucking 30 samba mode.
Our traction controls are stuck on because we didn't go in the warm-up.
How do you even know that? I think I might have got lucky. I think mine might be off. It's a fucking badass race at the minute. Fuck's sake. Let's just encourage all sorts of side by sides. And drive like a granny. Use JJ. Just a tad JJ. Not a whole lot like a legal tad. I was definitely a legal tad. This is a fucking great race at the minute. Again, a legal a legal squeeze on you. It's off-roading. It's off-roading. Of course that was legal, guys. What are you talking about? Oh. Oh, no, not one they got. Oh dear. Oh, that was piss poor, you know. That was awful. That was going so good. That felt good there whenever we were in that race. And it looks like there's still more of them back here to have more fun with. You just need to get on this. This is a good one. JJ's back here as well. Ooh. Go, go, go. JJ out with a lovely squeeze into the wall. Oh, don't. It's too tempting. JJ's trying to get him into the pits. Did he get him into the pits? He did get him into the pits. Or did he did something awful in that man. JJ's here for the full boom. Oh, need to take it more easy on the way into that one. Get ourselves a proper line through it. Am I faster than JJ at this? Is that what I heard there, driving past that group of fans? I'm not sure what it was, I only caught the tail end of it. Definitely talking about JJ. Craig is in second.
With traction control and everybody should be embarrassed.
I don't think mine is on. Sure it's not. That would be flashing. That would be flashing away all the time if mine was on. So I must have got lucky. But you need to go out in the warm-up, you say, or that's a glitch that happens. I see. I don't have traction control now at the moment to play with. Like, sure don't. Check that a couple of times. No, definitely don't have it. JJ is pushing hard, ladies and gentlemen, trying to get back with us. There he is in the background. One sideways, he's busting for just one more piece of action. Is he going for the I'm not here to slow down technique in this corner? What do I think? No. Shake the ass at him. Kick up that dirt into his face. That's it. Right in your face. Hey, what do you think you got there? Take that! Take that! Oh, it was full boom boom time. Can we get back? Can we get back? Go, go, go. Oh, the car's fucked. They've got damage on. So that's all they've got. They've got the damage on. Right. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. No penalties, it appears. And this JJ gets his arse smacked for that there, because that was a penalty. He was a dirty animal there. We'll see after the race if he got a penalty. Only damage on. That's an enjoyable one. The car is a nice car to actually drive around it. You got a 3-second penalty, right? You should have got more. My car was fucked. So it was. About 10 mile an hour I got out of my vehicle after that one.
I went full Sambas and put 3 folk into the wall in the first lap and never got a penalty.
Right, I'm saving that replay, so I am. Replay, saved. How long is there in between each race? We'll be talking about me or that party. He only leaves like that when he's angry. How long have we got in between each race?
10 minutes, I think.
Oh, 10 minutes, let's go and have a nosy. Good, and we'll be able to chill out and have a nosy at the replays and stuff.
Watch my ending as well. I went over the jump at the right hand side. I think I almost landed on top of the other car and won by 100ths of a second.
Yeah. My items. Oh, the side-to-side contact there didn't seem to do anything. What did you think? Has anyone else tried it? What did you think of that, JJ? I enjoyed that shit. Whenever there was 3 or 4 of us in a race, that was a badass race. I would be into rally games if they were like this. If there was a bunch of you on rally tracks racing. But rally games is usually just all about stages. I'd love an off-roading game though, like this here. I should try and set a time, shouldn't I? No, it's not a time we're doing. I should press the button to watch the replay. From Craig's point of view, you get some badass replays on these as well, like. I was close to him at one point. Oh, lovely. That is full Samba mode there. That was a fucking... And you haven't even won a Samba Bus Championship yet. I'm surprised. That was a hell of a move. And no penalty whatsoever. Side-to-side contact is definitely allowed, it appears. To the inside. Can I just use you there a wee moment? Brilliant. Lovely driving again. We taste a second there for you as well. On his own at the moment. Did you get right back to the win? Ooh, it's getting close. It's all sorts of drive. On board with the guy behind. Hello Neil. Hello Mr. Ridgway as well. 50 people in the house. Thanks very much guys for hopping in and joining us. Craig, OP at this here. We need to come in and stop this man from dominating race A. He could dominate this shit probably all week, so he could. And you get 10 minutes in between each race as well, so I will stick a time in between the next race. Or try to anyway. The wee cars feel Pretty good. JJ, I missed what you said if you answered me, so please don't be mad. What did you think of that? This race is way too short. A long wait in between them for a wee short race. But what did you think of the actual race? If you could enter this race like just anytime you wanted. I thought it was quite fun there. Yeah, it was fun. It was alright. And people are surely expecting a bit of boom boom to go on. We need to see JJ's effort at stuffing your man in the pit lane as well and see it from his point of view. The race still going on, last lap. Oh, that could do it. That could do it maybe, although he's drifted out well wide. This wee corner's a bit tricky in it, so it is, just trying to judge the speed right. Better drive, better drive. I can't even remember at the end of the race if he got first or second. This is going to be a bit of a surprise for me. Did he get the win? He's surely going full send there, like, close enough. Just not to slow down. He does slow down. Did he get anything up the inside? Trying to line him up for a run to the finish line. Oh, he's hit the wall as well. Oh, that was a really good race you boys had. And you said something about in the pit lane. You didn't, man. You didn't. Oh, went in the air. Fuck, that was a brilliant race. You boys had a great race. Right, let's go back. Where's JJ? Right, so that's it coming round. Right, and they're coming around the pits now, so I can skip one lap from here each time. Was it this lap? Don't think it was lap number 1. It wasn't. We'll skip a lap from now. Oh, it might have been that lap. No, it wasn't that lap. On to the next lap. I think it was here. Did he get him? Right, we need to go back and go on board with him. Right. On board with him. Hi, did it end for him? Oh, not good at all. That was a good one too. You don't necessarily have to get them in right into the pit lane. There's like a wall there for them to hit as well. Right, back in 4 or 1. Motorized, hello. Emery's in the house, hello. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. Apologies if I've missed any of you in the chat. Let's win our prizes. I wonder. Wow. I wasn't expecting that. That was a very nice wee surprise there. I wonder what we'll get in this one. Oh, 5 different prizes to be won. Ooh, I wonder what one. Lovely again. Lovely. Only got two packets on me today, so I couldn't have carried the rest of them coins home. That would have been wild. Oh, only got back with a minute. I've never enjoyed any of the rally games, so I haven't, because they usually lack racing. I know there's been a couple of rally games where there's a couple of wee figure eight tracks or something that you can race like one-on-one, but in terms of a grid of drivers out racing, I think that would be a shitload of fun. A proper go-kart game would be good as well, or even a badass go-kart on this game would be pretty half decent. Rallycross, is that a game, Craig? I mean, where there's just like a field of competitors on all different tracks where they race each other? Starting in 6th. Craig is at the front. He won the last one. Take him out, guys. JJ is back and Rooney is 12 in the house. Right, good luck again. I think if you can not crash, you'll be looking decent. I didn't go out in the warm-up. Maybe traction control is the way to go, if we do have that glitch. And we'll see it flashing. Oh. I must have just got.
Jeez, boy, you have the fire on, do you?
No, it's not, mate. The fire's not been lit in weeks. Well, I know it's warm, isn't
Why
it?
is the heat like this? God, it's roasting.
Aye. I forgot to go after my last race and open the door for you, so I just got kicked out of a race. My racing hasn't been going good today. So it hadn't. There's fucking.
The
There's-
reason hasn't went well, no.
Nah, there's rumours about me today, like, so there is. Ah, for fuck's sake, the state of me, man.
What do you mean rumours?
Can hardly work a fucking PlayStation, never mind drive a racing game on a PlayStation.
Why? What do you mean there's rumours? What do you mean there's rumours?
No, that's again, that's just shit I say. So it is.
Is this because you're performing so
Aye,
poorly?
at the end of the races on GT Sport, you used to be able to tag people and say good race, well done and all, remember, right? Well, they don't have that set at the end of these here races, so I always used to hang about at the after parties in GT Sport and fucking just have a laugh and tag people and all. But at the end of the evenings you can't even tag people, so I've been spreading rumours at the after parties. So I have about people who leave, know what I mean? So someone leaves it and then
Someone leaves.
you say
He
something.
has a smelly bum.
No, I usually go for good rumours, like. Right, I just got kicked out of a race. I was in there.
Right, hang on a second. I don't want to take your gold cards. Did you put your gold cards in this? I'll leave them here with you then.
Oh yes, the gold ones are in there as well. Take them out. I mean, leave me a couple of sets of them actually, will you?
I know.
I mean, take you.
Like, next time I come up here, I'll be bringing this back with me, like.
No, you can keep that. You can keep that. I've got
Have
got
you
more.
another?
I've another huge big box upstairs and a huge big box in behind the seat here.
Good man. Right. Your gold ones are back in the box. Sorry, the packet, I suppose I should say. I'll put them up at the bar here. Did you say you had loads of decks of cards or something?
There was 4 decks of cards in there. Is that not loads?
No.
There's more up there, like.
I was just.
There should be another 2 or 3 decks up there.
No, I'm just gonna.
Will you leave me one of the plain ones, either the blue ones or the red ones? Yeah, leave me in one, sorry.
I'm gonna leave the Jack Daniels ones as well. I only need one wee segment there.
I'll have to give you a shout as well, because what are you doing next week? Because Andy was saying there the other day about a card school next week.
Who's Andy?
Andy.
Fuck yeah. Well, I'm not actually sure where I'll be working next week. I'll be sorting that out.
I'll let you know if he texts me or something. I'll let you know.
Let me know. Sure, yes, 100%.
Oh, I'm not ticked in. That's alright, I've loads of time.
Next week, well, I get paid on the 21st, which is the Tuesday. And then I was wondering whether that weekend was Dempsey's birthday. It's not. It's her birthday on the 29th. So it is.
I don't have traction control here either, so I don't play with. This is a wee off-road daily race this week I just had. My first go out of there. It was quite fun. No? fact, I should just restart and try and settle up. You can change the diff. I'm not sure what there is. I don't know what that is. What is that? That's the map. So that does fuck all. That's my timing. That does nothing. No, you can do nothing. Right, let's try and get a reasonable lap in anyway. What are you up to, Ian? What's your plans? Just heading back home? And who else having a weekend with cards, Ian? What time of day is it? And when are you back to work? Will that be better than what we did? No? Ugh. You having a wee drink or what?
A bit of whiskey,
Aye, aye.
a bit of a smoke.
What are you going for? You already bought your whiskey?
Oh no, I have like some Applejack down there. I have like one red stag left maybe.
I finished a bottle of Red Stag a couple of nights ago.
And then what else have we got in the house? I have fucking Malibu and Thomas has some gin, and then we'll have a wee bit of Kraken. It's like a spiced rum as well.
Aye.
We'll never run out of drink in our house. Like there's just drink upon drink upon drink. So there is, but I don't really drink myself, so it's unusual that I would use any of it. You see, so it is. Texas Hold'em. You got a hold on?
Are you playing Dealer's Choice then? Or what do you think you'll be doing?
No, they'll just make it confused with Dealer's Choice, but I'm going to say it anyway. I'm going to be like, oh, right, it's Dealer's Choice here. And then, because, like...
Oh, well, it's dead easy like to learn. Fucking
Exactly.
your games.
Cards is cards, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's all the same. But I always call it, it's just... Thomas, I know that sometimes apparently he's played with his dad. And last time I was talking to him about it, I was like, do you ever do Dealer's Choice? And he was like, what's that there? And I was like, it's just where the person who's dealing decides what game you're playing, and there might be like you might have a wee game where you only get 3 cards, you only get 2 cards. And he went, oh, why my dad does all them wee stupid ones. So he'll understand it at least a wee bit. So he will. But 100% I think that is what I'll be doing, because the other night, as soon as we started doing like Thiebreg and all, or like Seven Dark, all of a sudden, there's more, don't know whether there's just, it's just...
You get people who don't like certain games.
There's more variety,
So they,
you know what I mean?
like Big Ed used to hate, see that 7 or else 5 from the hand.
Aye.
I mean, Dark. He used to hate that.
Because you didn't get the whole
And,
thing.
He tried to set a couple of them out before, and then people were like, oh, well, you still need to throw your money in.
Yeah.
I mean, see,
Certainly.
and so he was kind of forced to play it.
Yeah.
I mean, so he was, but that's like one of my favourites.
Yeah.
It's so quick, especially because you're dealing, so you're the last one to go. You know what I mean? Before you,
So you get to see
before you've even
cards.
turned one of your cards, you know exactly what you.
Whether you're thinking
Yeah.
I'm be in here or not. Wait, where's your wee grinder?
A grinder, man. I'm not sure, mate.
Come on.
I'm really not.
Where'd you leave it? Where's your silver one?
Is it not up and about there in the background? I know.
Seemed like it, no.
I don't even see it about here, mate. It should be lying about there.
There is one here, but it's not the big one.
It's maybe up in the back bedroom.
Sorry, I got one.
See, I tell you, there was something there.
That's not the best one.
I know, but sure, sometimes you just have to deal with
This is it.
what you've got.
This is it. Yeah, you've got to take tobacco on it.
Where would you get it?
Well, this is it.
That's not it. That lap must have been half decent, because that last lap there were no mistakes. Was well of it. Might be on for it.
Dublin Dave is in.
Hello, Dave. Nice to see you, man. Bryce is in the house as well. Hello, Bryce. Nice to see you. Thanks for having on, guys. Is this the same stuff as you had the other night?
Coldplay Monster.
Right. My back has been fucking... See my shoulders, I'm going to get there. I couldn't even do it the other night. I was standing. I was going to get rolling them and see the cracks and all the...
Really?
Oh, it's fucking...
Why?
I don't know why, but it was annoying the fuck out of me the other night. I wanted, like, it was kind of, I wanted it to crack, but then each time it was... I mean, doing it on me, it was annoying as fuck. I feel like getting in the back crack bad. Oh. Hello, Clive. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. You been watching anything good on TV?
Well, watch the last season of Peaky Blinders. It was pretty grand. You need to watch. See the way you're saying about going on YouTube? You'll be like Shane Todd has some good podcasts.
Shane Todd, what's he?
He's like a stand-up comedian from over here, but he has a podcast and he has all his mates on from over here. And I swear to fuck, see when I'm playing FIFA, I stick FIFA on and then I put that on.
Yeah.
At the same time, I play FIFA and listen to their podcast, and it's just like a few lads from down the road having a bit of banter. It has me in kinks.
What's his name?
Shane Todd.
Shane Todd.
The podcast is called Tea With Me. So it is.
I'll enter that name into the supercomputer.
Into the supercomputer.
Shane Todd.
Yes.
Right, Craig's back. Is JJ back? JJ is back. Darren, is that Darren Turner? I wonder. Intense. We've got Matt in the house as well. Darren doesn't like GT7, that's not him, says JJ. Right, well you usually know your stuff. Thank you, we'll need it. If we can not crash, keep pointing in the right direction, and we should be grand. Yes, it was a badass race. I only done like half a race and then I crashed, and then I went to start another one and you dropped the door. But it was fucking a badass half a race. Lovely. Ooh. Where's penalties in? And how punishing will that be? Oh dear. Leave him the room just because he's been driving nice ways. Here's a penalty zone, that is pretty punishing. That smells nice. Smells nice. Uh-huh. Oh. Not getting that one good at all. Oh. Two was the price of one sale for him up the inside of me and JJ. Oh, JJ. And he has cheated somewhere. Smack his bum. Oh, he doesn't get a smack this lap. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, that didn't work. Ugh, fuck, got unlucky there. Why did that ghost? Yeah, that was a bit better than I. Still one to go. Oh, right. Oh dear. JJ is behind us now. What's he thinking of? He was coming for it there. Seen a wee clip of him. Thank you, mate.
You're welcome.
Oh, he's seen me coming, guys. He's seen me coming. Oh. He got your ball in as well. And I beat him on raw pace alone. Oh, the weather radar's handy here in this race. Well worth having there. Take their traction control off them. They don't need that shit. Brake balance? No, they don't need to fuck about with that. Here.
Cheers.
I'm stoned already. A couple of puffs here, folks' sake. Craig, have you been dominating them? Fourth. Up there. You start getting the feel of it. A shitload of fun. Oh, JJ says replay. Benson is in the house. You nearly beat JJ's daily race seas time. And you're in the in the BMW you've been doing it in, would you recommend that if I want to improve what? If I want to improve my time, that I should be in that BMW? I was off the pace in it, like. What colour do I think this time? I don't like blue, like. I'll try it. I'll try it. Might be lucky. You've been here all along chilling out with me, just lurking. It's been a more quiet one, man, more quiet one. I thought Daily Racing was looking forward to it. I thought it looked like a real good, enjoyable one this week. So I did. After doing it today, I'll have another load of goes at it, like, but too much fuel saving. Again, it kind of turns it into. When you do get passes, it's usually someone's happy to. There's no entertaining badass racing going on usually. Everyone's just cruising about. Scotty, read the damn chat. I shared the replay, says JJ. Sorry, JJ, hold on. Sorry for upsetting the flow of your YouTube channel. For goodness sake. Where we're going 9 minutes, we've got to cancel the entry. See if I miss this next race. What am I looking for? You may give me this information if I waste 2 or 3 minutes here trying to find a replay. That's just not happening. Nah, Craig, I got it. Nah worries. Thanks. Tick tock, tickety tock tock. Just go on your profile. That's loads of great information, isn't it?
The quickest way I think is on the GT menu on the top left when you're on the home screen, and then you go to My Page and then News Feed.
Thank you. And there it is there. Jack Balding, isn't that it? It has to be it. So it does. View. Thank you, Craig. Replay. Play. Yes, mate. Have a good one. Right. Love you, mate. See you soon. Will you take my keys out of the front door and set them on the windowsill and then lock the door with a key? Cheers. Right. Love you too, man. Safe home. Safe home. Catch you later. Is it just your whole race you're wanting us to flick through? Or was there particular pit manoeuvres you were proud of? I did catch one of those. He's packed a light for you. He's packed a I got a lovely wee one like that as well. Only I'm not sure if the other guy would have felt the same way about it, like if he's a stickler to the rules and the no contact system, you know. Surely no one is feeling like there can't be any contact in these races. We mistimed the brakes and away in the app one once and tagged the back of your man, felt a wee bit guilty for it. It was a bit of a punt. Tuck that shit, bud. Tuck that shit. Wee bit ashamed actually, now thinking back on it. Shouldn't tuck it. And he's all over my ass area, making the move. Oh, he's having trouble, just like me. He's having trouble, just like me. It's a good. If you haven't tried it, I would highly recommend giving this shit a go, or 2 or 3 goes until you get the feel of the car. Oh, and you're probably angry now, aren't you? Let's jump outside. Was he angry? He was fucking angry, look at that. There's no hiding that amount of anger. The young man's got the bit between his teeth now. He's got revenge on his mind. Let's skip forward. And it's him right there that he wants revenge on. Just mistimed it, or he'd have been up inside the us there. And this is where I realise he's all over me, and I quickly try to stroke him. Dive to the right. Quick deliberate move. A plan. That was him who wasn't pleased with me. He loves it. JJ, did he write anything to you? Or are you keeping an eye at the after party? Are you keeping an eye at these after parties? Has anybody sent you any messages? For flip's sake, Scotty. I need to be keeping watch of these after parties. Hold on. I know I might not help us an awful lot, but I want to watch that from outside his car, just in case he's not expecting anything at the moment. Just a badass race. He's got very, very lucky there. Camera angle, well, not that lucky. Look at him. He's disgusted, guys. He was like, who was that? Very good, very good, very good. And he didn't even send you a message. He didn't say anything to you at all. Well played, well played. Yes, he took that on the chin. No complaints. last lap. That's gotta hurt. Right, and we should. That was 9 minutes, wasn't it? We've done that quick enough. Should be back in. Aye, plenty of time. We said we were going to. We'll try a white one. I don't know. They should have green there, like. Pitting people is the best part of it. It kind of is. I have to admit, all we need is for some of the top guys to give it a try. Lightning, your man Bray, Josette, know what I mean, Key, just any of the top guys to give it a go, and for them not to realise what JJ thinks the rules are. I'll be ridiculously tempted. I really would be as well. I reckon on the way to the finish line, last lap, side to side, pit lane right there, with some big top notcher, famous guy. Oh, it would probably have to go down, wouldn't it? It would. It's how friends are made. It's how friends are made. No green. Really mean. Exactly. Cars has stuck a time in. Cars might be joining us, maybe. I haven't even paid attention to the ratings of everyone in the room. Is it filled with all A pluses, like, or has there been, I mean, B's and all in the lobbies too? Oh, what a warm up. Craig better watch out. That was a hell of a warm up there I had. JJ is back in the house. We don't need to scroll down because there's only 12 I think in the room, isn't that correct? I'm going to scroll down just in case I'm wrong. No, I'm right. Craig, Sunday, I'm going to say hello. Hello, everybody. Stevie on the ass area as well. We should have singled him out and said, alright Stevie. Low him into a false sense of security. He's already thinking, what? Hi Steve, I'm any or Steve's? Any or Steve's? No, I'm only Steve. He must mean me, he must mean, oh he knows me, right, I'll be clean with him. Having a fucking clue who Steve is. But hopefully that wee message keeps him off the ass, huh? Good luck, Craig. What do I even want on there? You can't do. I could have the thing. Okay, I keep on forgetting to go out. Nothing's flashing on me, so it's not. So I don't appear to be getting it. Can I sneak here? You look as if you're in a perfect position there to maintain excellent momentum around that corner. He'd not be pleased, And would you maybe be placed? Oh, we mistimed it. That was shite. Oh, GG, stuff him into the wall. That was absolutely shite too. Oh my god, he had a hell of a lot of momentum there, didn't he? Where did you get that momentum from? Oh, you cheaters. I'm on the right hand side. When is it meant to be done? We missed it for fuck's sake. We'll lift it off. That was an embarrassing effort at it there. Oh, we tap on the ass. Oh, we stuff into the wall. I think that was Stevie. I think that may have been Stevie. Look at the damage he's done to the car. He knew that he didn't know me. He was like, I haven't a fucking clue who that guy is. Well, he's an absolute gentleman. Look at where he's placed his car. He had all sorts of momentum on us there. Not last. Have they got the boost on and stuff in this here? When you're behind, it does seem to feel like you're catching them. Or is there just a load of shit? There's just a load of shit. There's just a load of shit hitting the fan for everybody on the track. I was whacking Wilson. Smashing the fuck out of someone. Oh, nearly collected him, would have been nice. Oh, Wacky's trying to get on the right hand side of me. Go away, Wacky. JJ's came back as well. JJ wants to get me into the pits. Hello, excuse me. Might have seemed a wee bit aggressive. I know, guys. Don't frown upon me. It'll be alright. It's maybe just an AI driver in this race. JJ's going to have me here, like, don't know why. I feel like I'm going to get around this. Oh, is that why? Is that why there? Oh, can I miss that? JJ's still there. He's all over the place. He's all over my ass like a dog on a piece of meat. There was no shaking the young man off. Is he going to slow down? Is he going to bother even trying to slow down in this corner? I wonder. I half expected him there. Look, I'm bailing to the side of me. Let's just be particularly slow there. He seems to have had a bit of shit hit the fan with Steve. Steve is cheated somewhere. Big 3-second penalty. Don't hit the wall. JJ back behind us now, but it appears that he's nowhere near as fast as us in the off-road cars. Totally dominated in this race against the young man. I wonder if he'll have anything to say in the chat. But even throw out a congratulations, Scotty, you're fast. Or would he just leave that after party immediately? It's like if anyone was to ask JJ, what place did you come in your last race? He'd have to say it. So he would. That's even if he gets eighth. He's not. No, JJ, don't do the race quit, man. Don't do the race quit. He's down to 10th. Pat in the back for JJ. JJ, he hates pats in the back. There's our JJ. Top 9, JJ. A pat in the back. He fucking hates that shit, guys. You pitted, Wacky. I tried to tame your man. I had your man. I was at the side of him and I was scared of being too far in front of him and had a small lift. And then he was ahead of me. I thought that shit was coming my way at the start. JJ says replay again. It'll be every race there'll be a replay. I'll be like, how many can we pit? Is that what we're going to play? Will we make a game out of it? You get 1 point for first place. You get 1 point for pitting someone, or even stuffing them into that hay bale in front of the pit lane. And That'll do. Up to 3. What do you think, JJ? I think you're winning this one hands down. Replay saved. I need to move that bloody tin. I can't even see my TV screen. That's what's wrong with me there. JJ says, oh, Scotty, you don't want to hear these rumours about me. What are they saying, JJ? Tell me. I know I probably don't want to hear them, but tell me. I left early and rumours are being spread. What are they saying? Who started this shit? Rumours. You don't believe them, but others do. I know you always get those people who believe them rumours, like, no, there's no living some rumours down. Hopefully it's not a rumour that I'm daft as a brush and don't really know what I'm doing. I'm meant to be pressing play on this here, I reckon. Right, that's me. Where are you? It's a badass race. End of the wall with yourself, says JJ. Matt, everyone knows what they're at. If there's some boy out there thinking to himself, you bastards, I can't believe the standard of driving in Gran Turismo these days. I'm gonna report the whole damn lobby. It's a bit of crack. Some really good racing as well in it. You better watch out as well, JJ. I recently seen a Del Boy video where he said Mr. Turismo has said that he's going to be watching us on a race etiquette online in online lobbies. imagine if that shit went down and JJ just ended up not being allowed to play PlayStation for a couple of weeks. Just be like, no, you've lost all your ratings. A DR reset form because of race A pit manoeuvres. Every race. Look, we've looked at your account and we've seen that you raced 32 races throughout this week on race A, and we have been sent all 32 of your races. There was not one race where you did not put at least 2 people into the pit lane with the exact same manoeuvre, race after race. It seemed to be it seemed to be your favourite thing to do. Just be like, it kind of was. It was funny. Oh, he went for it. He went for it there. That was a bit of a red face though. Let's catch his red face there again. That was a bit embarrassing there. Look at that. Humiliating. Why did you want me to watch this again? You knew. You were hoping I was going to skip past that bit. It's a lot of damage you've got there as well. There's me. And then you're just not quick enough to get me, so you're not... We'll stay on board with him here and see where he's lacking. You can see there, the way I'm taking that corner compared to the way he's taking that corner, he's just lacking the intricate skill that I've got because of the extra years of experience that I've just lived through life. He's only 14. Look. He thinks to himself, I'm catching him, and then he realises I'm looking behind me at that point as well. And nearly crashed. You should really be trying to follow my lines, you know, JJ. Look at that shit. It's like that we trip out to the walls as well. Everyone. That was Stevie. That was Stevie. Although Stevie got a penalty for that one. There's a wee bit of ghosting. They must have, the ghosting on some shape or form. Oh, I don't know if Stevie threw in a brake check or what happened there with Stevie, but Stevie. That could have been a deliberate one. We'll have an nosy at that. That could have been a deliberate one there. Let's go back on board with Stevie. What was Stevie up to here with his inputs? On the way down here, he thinks to himself, around about now, on the brakes hard. Yeah, that was deliberate. He must have felt like JJ had just given him a penalty. And you don't fuck about with Stevie. WRT Stevie. Takes no shit. You want to play, now boom boom. Then let's go. All out war, no rules whatsoever. JJ, not really too bothered. Well, looks of him. On a shitload of fun. Still not on my kind of pace though in this race. Again, a wee bit unsure why he wanted to go back and show. Look at how much he lacks the drive there on the main straight. It was an awful bit of driving. Yeah, it was a brake jack for sure. But you can't really call him a dirty dog. Have you got rules in your head? Is a brake check too far? Are you like, no, like I'll stuff you in the pit lane. I'll maybe ram you. So well, but I'm not doing that. Oh wacky, what have you did? Oh, what did you do? Oh, we need to see that one from Wacky's point of view. On the last lap as well. Did Wacky manage to survive it in any shape or form? He kinda did. The both of them survived that shit. No harm done in the end. Hell of an effort. It ghosts when it's at full drift. Right? So if you see anyone drifting loads, you just drive through them. Right, we should have loads of time surely. 10 minutes between each one. Craig says, enter. Don't worry, man. I've got this well under control.
Did it give you your handbrake back? I think that may have been a handbrake, was it? It's something. JJ says it's impossible to pit Scotty because he knows too many tricks. It's a hard one to actually pit them properly on this track as well. I've never pitted anyone properly on this track. Yeah, hard to get me right into the pits, but on you, JJ, sometimes. That's why I had the thread at the seaside that time when you disappeared and we were all worried about you at the seaside that time. Would you talk to me about that day? Nah. Have you gotten over that? Wasn't that a badass effort by me? The last race before I went to bed, and you sitting there vulnerable with pit lane on your right hand side, and I tried to stuff you in. It didn't work for me, like, but you ended up down in the chicane. You don't remember anything. It was that bad. The tantrum was so bad that night. He blocked it out. Scotty, you're parking. You're going to park it on the finish line. You're parking it. That might be a chance for me to win it. If I'm behind you. Again, I keep on forgetting to go out, but I can't say I've noticed anything in terms of flashing or anything with this here glitch that people spoke about. Oh, Craig has, that's what Craig meant by he's parking it on the line. That's what Craig meant by he's parking it on the line, my goodness. Why does it feel a wee bit slower in this one? Excuse me. I need a horn. I need a horn. Excuse me. Excuse me, beep. Thank you. Thank you. That Portuguese guy. Someone catch his name. That was awfully nice of them. Absolute gentleman. You don't bump into guys like that usually in races. That's not good at all. Although it's worked out a treat. It's worked out an absolute treat. Come on. This here bit fucking destroys me all the time. Look at that. And you're in a totally wrong line for this bit. Don't do that shit on me, yeah. That felt pretty damn sweet. Just using the limits of the track. It's a bit quiet at the front actually, so it is.
a bit sideways for you. I get a lucky wee bounce there. That's not really lucky, but it'll probably do the job. Well, alright, that's certainly do the job. Oh. Is there headlights? Oh fuck me, they're powerful headlights. Let's slice them. That big G. Like that. Felt so good, and yet it's gonna work out so shit. At one point, I was like, yes, this could work. Need all sorts of a badass corner now. Nah, not good enough. Not even close enough. I don't think. For the wildest, most craziest lunge. Just trying to nail our own line, see if we can get a sniff of it. The line. One of them special wee races where we get the pit maneuver and we're ready to finish. No, it wasn't. It was a lonely one in the end. But again, clearly, way better than JJ at this. He'd be proud of me, you know. What do you think, JJ? JJ, good enough for top 8. Another pat in the back for JJ. No pit parties or nothing like, or bubbly to be seen on this off-road stuff. I'm gonna order a beer. I'll have a beer, please. Hopefully there's one in the fridge. I think there's one left, is there? There is one left. I wonder if that's hurting my back. Oh. There was a minute left at the after party. When Scotty threw up a hoose at the party. We have a few question marks. Was there anyone hanging about? JJ was hanging about, so he was still thinking that Scotty was partial to victories, especially on the off-road racing tracks. Was there anybody else left? Craig was still at the party as well. Cheers, boys, cheers. At the after party. No shit hitting the fan here, just us three. Look at them, they all couldn't handle the party. Any rumours? Have you heard any rumours, lads? Oh, kicked out of the party just as it was about to get tasty. How did it work out at the start? I seen one guy with a 5-second penalty, so it didn't work out for him. I know that, and then once I get by, I don't know what else happened after that there, but it only seemed to affect that one guy. Oh, entering a race C with one of these here kind of races on the brain to do. I'm gonna try a red one. Don't like red here. Awful selection of colours. Cars would love to join, but he can't. Why? What's up? JJ heard a rumour. Tell me more. Who was it about? Scotty is partial to some boom boom. I don't think that's a rumour. I don't think that's a rumour, JJ. I think anyone who has seen anything to do with Sambas, or else even daily races where people want to play boom boom. I am very partial to a bit of boom boom. If there's guys there, I don't like getting others involved, like, but if it's just a conversation on the track, it can be great. It can be life-saving in terms of you can have sometimes great fun in a race where really you just quit out or rage pit and been bored. So sometimes it can be quite fun. The rumours are true. Yes, that's not even a rumour. So it's not. That's well known. That's well known. Scott Campbell's in the house. Hello, Scott. He is, Scott. He's spreading all sorts of rumours. Are you still time trialing, Benson? If you're still there, man, you time trialing, or have you did any races? What car are you going for in the races? What are you thinking of the races? It's a nice track, like. Five minutes. Fly says, Jack, are the rumours true? Question mark. Is this a new rumour? Is this a new rumour? Race A is the place to be this week then. I haven't learned the second one. I bet you race B, that'll be a nice track, like, because that's a nice track the other way. So it'll just be a matter of learning it. It's where I have the patience to get in and learn it, and I probably won't. So a bit of fun on race A, or else on race C for a more serious race. I wish I got I wish I had. I still don't know a car in my head. Hate it when it's like that. I just like it. Don't mind it when there's an OP car. So I don't. It's just an easy choice then. Oh right, that's the car I'm meant to be in. I feel like I'm struggling for a pace at it. Always do, but it's Suzuka. Turbo says, Scotty, join up Daily C. Entire top split is on. I'd probably not even be in top split. There's only 3 minutes here. How long is there now before Daily C starts? I know Daily C. It's a nice track. I love Suzuka. Suzuka is a lovely track, and there's nice cars to drive around it as well. But we weren't involved in any kind of badass racing. Passes going on, side by side action, wee bunches forming, shit hitting the fan. It was a wee bit dull. They kind of killed it with the fuel saving, but sure, how often do they do that? It's like one of their weird things that they do that you think, oh, that could have been a good one. I was close. We were close this week to a good one, weren't we? Who else? Well, we'll give it a go. After this one, we'll go and we'll have another couple of digs at it. Mr. Boo GT says, Scotty, I see the puff puff. Where's the pass? I'm on my Todd, man. I pass it from my right hand to my left hand to my left hand to my right hand. No, I'm easy. I'm easy. I really don't mind what we do. We should have a bit of a flow in it. If we bounce back into that Lexus, it's just the last couple of laps will be frustrating for us, I bet you. Every race, maybe the last 3 laps as the understeer kicks in. But we had half decent races in it. I wish I bounced into another car though and went, oh, I like this one. Tyre was fucking great in this wee one.
And the fuel is quite extraordinary. Boom. 100% OP car. There you go, Scotty. Bounce into that one. Learn how to drive that one. You saw Levi Slayers or a key. Luca Bray was in. Momo was in. Sounds like there's a few on. What time are we at? We're still early. 20 past 8. Craig is in the house, starting at the front. Starting this one in 6th. JJ was back in the house as well. Warm up complete. Again, I didn't go out on the warm up like, but I've not seen the traction control flicker normally once all night, so it's maybe just a problem for certain guys, or maybe a colour of a vehicle or something that you pick. Excuse me. Another one was about to go down. We got a bottle of bubbly in the last one, didn't we? We got third in the last one, but it was a shite lonely race. Oh, come on. Don't do that on me. Oh, it did. Oh dear. Oh dear. That didn't work out at all. I caught quite a few people over that one as well. He's serving that penalty now. He is the absolute hacker. Could I just come up there? You help me, right? Thank you, man. Fuck my good. Who was that guy? Somebody catch his name. You say thank you to him. It was lovely. Excuse me. Can't park it there. Don't, how much damage have I got? Damage to the front, damage to the rear. Purple sector. Only lap 2 leg. Huge big bunch of them up there, like. Fucking shite, man. Didn't materialise there. I had a small grin on my face. I thought, can we get someone in the pits? Didn't quite work out. Stephen, what are you doing?
I use my samba bus tactic, all nice and tight. Oh, I thought he was going to be nice with me. We almost made friends with him, but we should have knew. There are no friends here. I did think to myself, what are you doing? Oh, hello. Oh. Mark again, I thought to myself, maybe put the extra drag on him. 1 to go. Top 10 available. Pat on the back. Oh, wee bit of shit. Hit the fan. Does that bring a top 10 to us? Oh, vulnerable there. Just a wee conversation going on the track that day for what was a top 10 position. He looks a wee bit angry back there. He's bound to be thinking of a full send. Can we park it here on him? JJ would have been proud. JJ would have been proud of me. Lovely defending. Going to be very hard to pass me there, so it was at the end of that race. The boss was on the radio. So I shall not pass. Who was it? I may keep an eye out at this after party. Shit made it the fan. I don't even know who it was. It was the Mr. Ball. Mr. Ball. Let's throw out a good game to Mr. Ball. Good game, Wall. That was a fun one. Nice finish. I'm not sure if he's maybe left already. He might not be at the party. Let's scroll up. Oh, there joins. So he is still at the party. He's still here. Goodness knows what he's thinking to himself, like probably ordering himself a whiskey or something. Scott says, dirty dog. I think it was within the rules, like. Although, I could be wrong, like. I could definitely be wrong, but thankfully Mr. Turismo thought that was perfectly legal. Craig is at the party as well, so he is. Cheers. He left. He was at the after party, but oh. Have I got time? That wall guy only leaves when he's angry. He should have hung about at that after party. Matt hung about there pretty late on as well. Left as they were closing. Me and Craig is like, you two at the quarter. Come on, out the fuck. I want to get home tonight. What do you fancy? What would you like? Let's do a poll and ask the question. Race A or C? Roll up, roll up. Get your votes in. What do I like for times in terms of getting in? Right, it's going to be a long ass wait. It has just started not long ago. That's like a 20-minute away race. So it's definitely A for the next one anyway. Try the blue. 82% are thinking to themselves, A looks the way for you. Just for your sake, Scally, thinking about you and your reputation, I reckon A, race A, you should be all over that shit. Hello Bob, nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in, man. Hope you're well. Ryan's in the house as well. Hello Ryan. Craig heard a rumour that there was a poll. We can take our time. Come a little closer. God dang it. Well, it seems like you know what you want. Race A. Race C's not tickling Ryan this week here. I definitely have an old dig at it and see if other cars start, getting involved that maybe I haven't tried. There's other cars there, like. There might be a nice wee 1.4s that we've not tried yet. We're missing out on something good. Sambas later. It's already 8:30. This is very close to Sambas, only there's a bit more ghosting than what there is in Sambas, and there's penalties on. But it does feel like in the race, I'm not sure what the settings are, I haven't looked at the settings, but it feels like either the slipstream is on strong or the boost is on something. When you have a crash, you seem to catch back up, you feel a bit quicker. Not sure if it's once you get a whiff of slipstream or what, but it wouldn't surprise me if they have a bit of boost on as well to try and help out. The parcel livery was pretty badass looking, to be fair. So it was. There was sexy green and black, hard to beat green and black. It looked well. JJ doesn't know how Craig so much faster. He knows how to drive, JJ. This here is killing me. This here bit here. Just fucking shite at it. That's the best we could say about it. We've been absolutely shite at that. And whenever we try and come over to that side so we can get a nice run through that corner and around here, them jumps fuck us up. Wee bit shaky, like almost like a wee glitch. Wee bit annoying actually. So wee bit embarrassing for that guy, wasn't it? Look at him. iPhone string. Right, nearly ready to start one. The tricky left-handed one, staying fourth for a better exit. Right, right. Good luck. Excuse me. Excuse me. Mimi. Mimi. Oh, those kids of mayhem is in the fan. Everywhere. Matt, come here. I need a landy. My goodness. It's fucking mayhem from the start. Did anyone clack this on the inside? They did clack this on the inside. It was Matt again. Hello, Matt. Sorry. Sorry, he's not pleased as our Matt. He's not pleased one bit. Sorry, Matt. Hopefully we don't see Matt again this race anyway. I shouldn't have done that. Damn, I shouldn't have done that. The man's angry. He's coming for me. Sorry. Oh, someone's got us have a. Oh! Matt. Matt almost had us there. So close. A hell of an effort. My goodness. No. He has to stop me in the wall. He can't give me a chance to get him in the pit lane, surely. No chance available. A lovely kind of wee bump there for us. You roll the dice. Nothing else in it. Matt could maybe get a run on us. Matt's buzzing for a bit of us as well. Matt could be close enough for just a... I don't know how to slow down kind of scenario. He is close enough. Look at him on the radar. I'm going to have to slow down and try my ultra defensive defend. I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't do it. How can you resist that shit? How can you resist that shit? My goodness, right? I hope we all take it good at this after party. I could be lynched at this after party here, boys. I really could be. This is a dodgy one. I hope you just hang about to back me up, because the fight starts here. One of them was definitely Matt. Matt might right on me here. I'll have to. I excited would be now if you could be able to say Matt is on the pen. Craig says good game to someone. I'm gonna say good game, Matt, as well. Good game, Matt. Nice finish.
Leah is in.
Hiya, Leah. How are you? You had a good day? There's no response from Matt yet. A minute and 50 left. I'm gonna say close finish. Pushed me right to the end. Leah says, magical. I know, Leah. I need to stop it. I know. I do. Look at the state of me again. I'm sure you're thinking to yourself, you're letting yourself down. But don't worry. This has made me worst. A scrub up, not too bad. You know, if you're thinking to yourself you're losing your attraction to me, or you're starting to think, what the fuck did I like in the first place? No, I mean, a scrub up. A scrub up. Still, no word back from Matt. Wee bit disappointing. But I think he's still at the party. I beat your time, by the way, Leah. Just so you know. Not by much, like. Not by much. But fuck, I was glad when I beat it. Anyone else? Is any of you guys slower than Leah? I'm not like. I'm a wee bit faster. Craig is spreading rumours. Look, that's nothing to do with me. I quite like that rumour, but will do. Have you done have you done anything yourself? Or are you just getting on? You planning any racing? I found race C a wee bit boring. I tried a load of cars. And the only one that tickled me a wee bit, it was still annoying to drive, was a Lexus, because in the last 2 or 3 laps the understeer was wild with the tyre wear. But yeah, every other car I tried, it was like that OP car that they're all using to I mean the fuel save. They're playing with their buttons, so they are, Leah. Can you believe it? Some of them even live on stream are playing with their buttons. Mid corners, as they're flying around the corner, they're twisting and pressing buttons, flicking stuff here and flicking stuff there. I was advised to do that, and in my very first flick I drove off the track. I was like, no, let's try and short shift and lift and coast and figure it out that way. But very, very hard to do that. You kind of need to, play with it. And I prefer just bouncing in a car and not even having to have the fuel on. I haven't found a car yet where I can just drive it in a certain way and I know I'll have enough fuel. It's a huge fuel saver, so it is, from the start. On the bright side, Race A is a lot more fun than what I thought it would have been. They're allowing contact, they're allowing like it's not real racing, but it's fucking a lot of fun. Definitely conversations going on throughout. Everyone has the same idea. You're definitely allowed aggressive side to side contact. You probably won't give it a go if it's like that. I tried Loda. I'll definitely give it a go again. I'll jump back into it, but I kind of want to give it a go in different cars then that I haven't tried, and I don't really know what's left for me to try and do. It would be nice if there was a wee slow car hid away somewhere. People were like, that's too slow, that one. But its fuel and its tyres were outstanding. I'd love to find a wee car like that lying about the place. That would be lovely. I'll happily time trial you, but so well, I'm faster than you at the moment. I'm fully expecting you to beat my time again, and expecting to have to get in and have a wee grind. You've beat me the last 2 weeks in whatever daily race in the qualifying. I'm determined you're not going to get a hat trick of wins against me 3 weeks in a row. So if you do beat that time, I will have to jump in again. Really nice to see there at the end of that one as well that Matt wasn't up for throwing out insults and arguing and all. I bet you Matt's a pretty chilled out guy. So he is. Probably had a wee bit of a giggle when he seen me going. He thought to himself, what? Why is he going so slow on the inside like that? He's not just going to let me drive around the outside of him, is he? And then he's realised mid-corner, no, what is he doing? Right, I see what he's doing now. Nice defending, Scotty. Nice defending, man. No way past you. Four minutes to an hour one. Need to keep it going straight and not have a crash or spin out. To stay in the battle at the front leg. Doesn't seem to be bunching up too much at the front from our one experience at the front. Perhaps the boost isn't done because the three of us kind of stayed spread out. Although the slipstream might be on because it felt like it's still catching him along some of them straights. Key just tried Aura's fuel technique. He had too much left at the end. What is the technique? Damo, tell me the secret. In what car? Is it in that shade car that I couldn't seal fuel safe, and his trick is just what you told me earlier 10 times. Am I seriously going to have to play with my buttons? Just slow people down, become a blocker, an obstacle. Here comes the twisty bit. Oh, look at him, he's in mixture 6. How slow can you go? And what is different about Aura's fuel technique? Yeah, Duke, it's quite fun. It's quite fun. It's a half decent wee car to drive. I wouldn't like anything much faster than it. It's about my limit of speed, and this kind of speed in a different car as well. I mean, doesn't handle. I mean, like this one, you'd be all over the place. You wouldn't be able to handle that. Well, I wouldn't be able to handle that sort of speed. I reckon that car would be hard to handle if you try to run that in a lobby or something, and you put the boost and all on to try and keep it close. Hard to keep it close. You know what I mean? Hard to try and make it that anybody who turned up is in with a dig of winning it. You need like a ridiculously wee slow, vehicle. So as when you do put the boost on high and the slipstream on high, it's still not a ridiculous. The car only goes so fast. So you gain a wee bit, and then you're all kind of at top speed, and yeah, it keeps it nice and close. The faster of a car you go for, kind of splits everyone up. Henry's in the house. Hello, Henry. Nice to see you, man. Right, Damo says he's in the BRZ, map 6, into, through and out of the corners. Right, so on the way into the corners he's in map 6 until he's exiting that corner. And then straight up to map 1 for every straight section. So the whole first section, as he enters turn 1, he just stays in mixture number 6 the whole way until he gets around past the hairpin. and he's been short shifting about 30%. Starting this one on third was JJ back. JJ was back. Matt was back as well in the police car at the very back.
Affinity Gaming in P9.
Affinity in P9 as well. Nice, nice. I wonder if he's had a go at that. Joking Faking is in the house as well. My goodness, nice to see you lads. Let's throw out. Good luck to everybody who turned up that day. We're going to need to start posting at the start of these races. Please be clean. Or something like that. Or is flicking it up the map one on any kind of straight section, so maybe even that way uphill straight section. Maybe even the wee straight after turn 1 into the next wee section. Just every chance he gets. Good luck, boys. Oh, I feel vulnerable, you know, I feel very vulnerable there. Oh. He very, very nice for me there. He didn't have to be that nice, you know. No. Oh, that was JJ. That was JJ Balding. Life was through JJ. My goodness. It's a wee bit embarrassing for him there. Any room at the end, boys, for a third to join the party? Matt is hauling all sorts of ass in the background while I'm driving into walls. Hello, Matt. Hello. Can't pass me there, man. Oh, thank you, man. My goodness. Right place, right time. Craig out front. I'm going to flash my lights at him, you know. He'll not mess up, like, top notcher on the off-road stuff. Look at him nailing the life out of that. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Another couple of headlight flashes. He's giving me a chance. He feels super, super confident. Oh. And I can't we switch back there to the inside. No, I hit the wall. Frenchman. Small chance of coming up if we have a few more. He's on his own, like, he's on his own. Oh dear. Look at him drifting it out. Rubbing it in her face. Can we get a nice exit? Oh, he clips the wall. Still there, still there. Give me a chance. Guy behind, definitely on the fringe of it as well. He's willing with a chance too. His guy behind us now, JJ Balding. Every battle of bubbly. Back home to the stream. Unless we end up getting into a bit of an argument on the track here, boys. It's well possible. With only one lap left to go. Look at JJ in the background. Oh, he'd love a piece. A dice for cash. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Give me a good run through this one for once. Craig gets the R side. All sorts of sideways. Where's JJ? JJ's coming. Hey, the horse are on the inside. He thought there for a moment. He made a hard now. I drifted away out of the cage. He did. Oh, he's got all sorts of drive on me now. I didn't just get a wee bit more drive out of that than Craig, and JJ got a wee bit more drive out of that than me. Three of us heading into the last corner. Oh, he's left it open for an aggressive green car. Come on, bring that shit home. Bring that shit home. Oh, that's not how you bring it home. Oh, I tried to take him out. It didn't work. Oh, life was strange. That was a wee bit embarrassing at the end. That should have been a win. Good race, boys. Good race. Nice race. Nice race. That got spacey at the end. I thought I had him. Thought myself, lovely. Job done. Bring it home. I'll just rub against this wall here. One of them invisible walls of JJ. JJ says, how embarrassing. I know, live on stream, JJ. We're gonna have to stop this someday. Battles of bubbly all round, yes, well played. Every battle. Back home to the stream. Yes, yes, we didn't do JJ. Huh? I took his left eye and JJ took his right eye. He was blinded. I'm gonna have another beer. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. 2 3s is dirty. Lad, I'll catch you later, man. Have a good one. You'd be better asking Craig. Craig's getting the... Craig turns. Not with a steering wheel. He's constantly sideways, that man. You know, sometimes I get it, and other times I'm like, no, it won't turn that way, Stephen. I heard Scotty Senior gives away fabulous prizes, says JJ, right at the end of that party. Back in. We'll go for the black one. What's this week's GT Sport? Daily Race C? Is it still Sardinia? $31 in the house. Thanks for hanging about with me, guys. Ugh. Scott, it's too quiet. Give us a song. I'm chilling out. Oh. Oh. Lee is in the house. Hello, Lee. Hi, Scotty and chat. No Suzuka Kanga Wah is in the house. We had a few at Suzuka earlier on. We tried about, not sure, half a dozen, maybe more, races. And a few different cars. Not found a good car for me. I'd like to, I mean, to make it a fun race. The funnest race it was for us was in the Lexus. And then it was always disappointing on the last 2 laps. So not really able to have a happy ending to your races, which is important, you know. Even if you haul ass in first place, like for 9 laps of a 10-lap race, and then your tyres go every time in the last lap, and someone keeps on passing you, you're not happy. Night night, Baron. Have a good one.
Night night.
Night night, Baron. Nearly at 100 likes. Thank you. Getting there. Ticking over redly. Did anyone say but have they changed GT Sport Race C? Even though it's Pro Click anyway. But when you do get the race, it's a badass race. Yeah, Lee, yeah, I think so. I know, my stream should end. What time did it start at this morning? Forgot about that. You're only allowed to do 12-hour streams, aren't you? How long have I been going for? What time did I get on at? I'll have to end it. I'm surprised it hasn't already ended. I thought I was on the go for 9 o'clock this morning. $11 48 minutes. There you go. We'll not even have time to. Well, 49, 10 minutes. We'll have to end after this race. So we've got 10 minutes left. And then we'll call it a day at that. Get ourselves a couple of burgers in the oven. And up into bed. Something to watch on YouTube. Car says dirty sambas. No, I slept reasonable last night. Not in the last 2 mornings. Well, I stayed up all night like in order to stay up early one of the mornings, but I've been awake the last couple of mornings instead of sleeping, so I'm hoping I'll sleep at a reasonable time again tonight and be back up in the morning to see what the day has in store. Thank you, man, thank you. A quieter one again. Starting in 4th, JJ's back in the house. Craig is back in the house. Bob. And a Twitch guy in the house. That was just threw out ever so innocently. One more like for 100. I don't think I've headbutted that shit yet. JJ says, Scotty, please be clean. Scotty, please be clean. He spammed that shit twice. He's quick. He's quick at doing messages, isn't he? I'm not as quick as him. Right, the Stig guy sent threatening messages. The wind? Why would he say? What sort of threats? Stig? Oh, the Portuguese guy. Oh. I quite like wind, you know. We'll not target him, like, but if we see him, we better watch out. Excuse me. Stop doing that. Look at Manny under his behind. That look behind. JJ's on the inside. JJ's gonna pet someone here. He does alright. Live on stream. We've seen that shit coming, JJ. Get in there. Was that the Stig? Was it the Stig? Fuck, why are you drifting out there, man?